us begin. And we're waiting.
Let's see what this is all about.
Yup.
What's it all about?
Waiting, and the button is still loaded. The button's pushed up, basically. Hi.
Good job, every pony.
Welcome.
Halloween.
Yes.
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween, and welcome back to mlptg, the Bannermanes, episode 143, The Vapors. But what will happen today, that is for me to know and you to find out. As for what happened last time, Wicker.
Last time on the Bannermanes in the Happy Campers group, the party had just entered the stairwell to get from the second floor of the mansion to the first floor. This stairwell includes stairs that seem to go in all sorts of directions, up, down, left, right, upside down. Gravity doesn't seem to matter, and the doors are non-linear. So we had a very fun time spent finding a path through the doors, with a lot of guessing and checking and note-taking. Along the way, we found a David Bowie ghost, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who took a liking to Moon Planner. And I think that's pretty much all he did, is that he took a liking to Moon Planner. And then we ended up finding our way out without him anyways. Once we got to the bottom floor, well, we realized now with a path through, we knew how to go back down. Wicker and who went up with him?
I believe it was.
Was it
me?
Peck? I think Wicker and Peck went upstairs to go check on Balcony and also to find Daisy Broom's world because Wicker needed to bring Daisy back to Rocky Ballistics, which he did, and the two of them poofed away, having found each other, and thus sent them both to rest. And unfortunately, the party ran out of time. The 8 o'clock hour struck, and that caused all the ghosts, all the servants in the mansion to go red-eyed and start to attack the party. Very extinction mode. The party was stuck in a narrow hallway, split up and down, and the party at the door managed to break off the locks in time to open the door, which vacuum sucked all of the player characters out in time without any casualties, and back onto the bus. Not really having a lot of time to think about what had happened and why the events went the way they were, Bellhop went to find a vending machine off to the right, and then she came back from the left, which prompted us to say, hey, wait a minute, you just went that way. And Bellhop said, no, I've been here the whole time. Where did you guys go? We then proceeded to follow the Bellhop that we thought we knew to find some imposter of sorts tampering with a very explosive bottle of soda, which went off like a nuke in our faces. And then an abomination was left in the wake of the explosion.
Yes, that is a very good summation. As this kind of like exploded out, from what I recall, several of you guys like slammed back. Some of the party actually going unconscious as like, you know, the force of the explosion pretty much blew up, blew up, and you guys got your a very good taste of some very high damage, blowing the bus completely in half to reveal that from the amalgam of flesh that that it started piecing back together, a very, very terrifying looking thing. Does anybody have any bags for me? She says. And that's what I'm going to bring you guys over to here. That map we were on before with the Vapor Trail. Now with only half of the bus. Look at that. Whoosh.
I appear to be all black right now.
Can't see shit.
Oh, and yes, let's get Peck on here because you weren't on this map.
What just happened?
Wicker was one of the ones that went unconscious, but
Yeah, like it took like Tangent actually did like a burst heal, and you guys
yeah,
have like a
burst heal.
and that's pretty much like you guys getting ready to do combat here. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh shit!
We're
Going
deaf.
right in.
Oh, we're
No
going
time
right
to
in.
ask questions. Who is there? Wind. Boodaloo.
It's a little laggy for me.
It's a lot of laggy.
Yeah.
I am
These
not
dice are
ready for
rolling
this.
really slow.
Mr. DM,
Yeah.
Great.
Fix it.
What's up?
fix
What
the lag.
I suppose. Let's see. There's no effects going on right now. Sorry about that. I guess it's just the fog.
Probably just dice rolling.
Yeah, dice rolling in the fog and that kind of thing.
Okay.
The abomination has affected our computers.
Oh yes, yes.
Damn.
So, whether you could see her or you can't is not my problem, because it's her turn. And Moonplaner, you could actually see her, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. She like narrows her eyes at you, and the first thing that she does is just like start crawling, like spidering up the walls this way. She's like, yeah, she's literally like looking at you, spidering up this way, before lashing out at you with a tentacle that she seems to have reaches with. That's like flying from her, like from the side of her body.
Did she disappear? Because I don't see her now.
She did not disappear. Nope. Oh,
She's
it's
just
good.
straight up off the map.
Oh shit. Yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna move everybody a little bit to the side here. There we go. That works. All right. So she pretty much crawls up and over here, and then we'll proceed to the little noises that you guys hear. Slash. 47 does hit.
Does hit. Not a crit, though, thankfully.
Very close. Alright. You take 34 points of damage, and they are going to use a second action to grab you.
Is that an automatic thing?
Yep, if they hit, they can use another action to do so. And yes, and a second one to, like while they have you grabbed, they're going to slap you with the second tentacle. Another 38
Jesus
points of damage.
Christ.
Alright. Other than that, they're pretty quiet. They seem to, I mean, they obviously kind of know that there's, not all of you guys can 100% see in the dark, and they're smiling about that fact. Moonplaner.
Alright, when she grabbed me, did she pull me close to her?
She did not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, first things first, Moonplaner is gonna yell out, "The abomination is over here, by me!" And he's gonna roll athletics to escape the grapple.
Okay.
The grab, rather.
I see it.
Nice.
Nice. Versus Fortitude DC. That would be barely a success.
Success is a success. Alright. Moonplanter did hunt her before the end of last session, so she already has hunted prey on her.
Mm-hmm.
So Moonplanter is going to do his bounty hunter thing. He's going to quick draw and then skirmish strike. So he's going to step over here between Peck and Tangent, and he's going to attack her. First attack. Miss. All right. Second attack. Oh, that T's a 19. All right. But yeah, that's Moon's turn. He's about to go down.
Alrighty. Wicker Wind.
Boy. Let's see. Okay. Mr. DM, if I try to cast a revelation spell and that fails, will it still increase my curse?
It will not.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is cast one of those. Let's see. I should still have. Yes, I have 2 focus points. Well, first I'm gonna roll a d20. Not starting off well. I'll hero point it.
Go for it.
Because I need that one.
Please don't feel it. Oh, baby.
Nice.
It doesn't
Alright.
matter. It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
No.
So this is heightened 7, so I can target 3 creatures. I will target Bellhop, Moon Planner, and Peck.
Oh.
So y'all get that healing imminently. Here. My curse progresses. Oh, hold on. It didn't automatically. Hold on.
If you guys all hold your turn for Peck, she can light this thing up and like make it so you guys can see her.
Curse about pouring life. That's what I want. Why is it? It's just giving me minor over and over. I don't know. This is different. I used to not do it this way.
Hold up.
Oh, hold on. Moderate? Okay. Maybe?
Yep.
There we go. Okay. Sorry. This is the first time I've
right now.
done this.
Peck
Okay.
Cursed.
Okay. And then with that done, I'm going to try to roll again. No!
Oh.
Alright. Fuck. Well, I gotta use my second hero point already.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright. Which spell rank do I still have? I still have 1/7. Okay. This will be for Moon Planner.
Nice.
Hey,
That's
you.
not
roll.
right. Hold on, that's not right. Hold on.
Okay.
It's only D8s, yeah.
It's supposed to be D12s.
Okay. If it's D12s, we might set a new record here.
Roll 7. I thought it would automatically do it, but I guess not.
Shoulda.
That reminds me, I can look at the new Kieran feats.
And it did less healing.
Oh
Wait.
my god.
Damn.
Did it really? Whatever.
Do I need to delete that again, or is it supposed to be that?
It's supposed
What?
to be that.
Okay.
It's that.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm taking the right amount.
Yeah. No, 70, 12. So, anyways. And that's my turn.
Yeah, those
You
D12s
won't
weren't
get
very
the-
nice to you.
You don't get the damage she did to me, so thank
Yeah,
you.
2, 4, 2, and 1, 4.
All right, Bellhop.
You said Peck, hold out your turn for Peck.
If you can, I can
I'm
light
gonna
her
hold
up
out
if
my turn for Peck, yeah.
Wonderful. Tangent.
Oh, I was enjoying Bellhop's music.
But
Okay, I'm going to treat wounds. Why is it not? Oh, there you go. Let's see if I can make it.
Nice.
And I'm
Nice.
going for near death here next to me. I'm not sure who it is.
Bellhop.
Oh, okay. Bellhop, take 56 points of healing.
Useful. Oh, also add give yourself another 7 health, Moon Planner. That's part of the moderate curse as well.
I think one of my feats lets me take. No, that's only for a healing spell. I guess I can make an attack on what's her name because she's right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is Wild Shape 1 action?
Wild Shape is a spell. You're gonna have to give me a
Oh.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to give me that D20 first.
Okay.
I think it's two.
Yay.
All right. If you push cast in your thing, you should give you your drop down.
I'm clicking it. It's lagging a little.
Or I think you might have to actually drag on the wild shape effect, actually.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. There you go. Bear.
Nice.
It didn't do the thing.
Oh,
Oh,
it did
there
the
it
thing.
It did.
Oh, it did the thing. I'm moving you up here, though, just because that's where it would expand
Bless.
you.
Yeah. What's that funny little icon on me? It
That
looks like an emoji that's laughing.
That's
Well, you see, as you grow bigger, it is definitely a little emoji that's laughing. Look at it, she's getting all sorts of big! Pops out of your bag. I mean, your bag kind of melds with your being, so there's Thumbtack. I've added him to the initiative.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Is that one action?
That'd
or
be two. So pretty much you
Okay.
healed, you slapped
Alright, yeah.
Bellhop with some healing, and then went bear mode.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Sarsaparilla.
Alright, be careful, Bunso. Don't push yourself too hard. She's gonna fly. First action, fly 30 feet straight in the air.
Nice. Nice open top onto this convertible.
Ah. My gosh, what happened? You! She takes her aim. There's only room for one bellhop in this party. She's gonna start shooting.
Nice.
Second action, hunted shot. Shot 1.
That hits.
19 is a hit.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna roll the second one because they're combined.
Okay. A miss.
That's fine. So I'll roll the damage for the first one.
27. Knob takes 27 points of damage.
Yep. Third action, attack.
Alright, it's a miss.
Damn, she's slippery. One more.
Nice.
Good.
Alright, and that's a hit, yep.
Yep. And since I've hit her twice within the same turn, she is now off guard to everyone until the end of my next turn.
Ah.
You stay right where you are.
You say that, but as you go to like knock her off guard, as you'd expect probably to have knocked maybe another pony off guard, that's where you see more and more eyes start looking all around. She's immune to that particular effect.
I fucking... What?
I guess.
You should be pinned.
And
What
she
the
just
fuck?
rips off a leg. And there's a new one.
Damn.
Like,
He's cheating! Cersei,
oh,
you gotta know how to fight a cheater.
she's not immune to being immobilized, so she still is technically pinned. She's got to use an action to pull off her leg.
Okay.
But
Okay, so
she's
she's
not
still-
off guard is the thing.
Okay, got it. Then we must cheat harder, Mr.
Yeah.
Win.
Alright. Peck.
Okay, I'm first gonna try to make a flurry of blows on her and see what I can do here.
You have dark vision, right?
Yes, I have the goggles.
Nice.
So, come on, baby. Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
We have no currency right now. Let me fucking I'm gonna hero point that because I kind of need to hit her.
You just didn't take any Kieran's with you.
4.
No.
Yeah, right. We
The
really
South
messed up.
party, the North party wanted to hog them all. He says as he initiated hogging them all.
Damn it!
You get your point back. That did not change your result.
Yeah. Come on, hit 1. No. I hate being level 14.
Yeah. She literally like slaps away your incredibly fast blows, and just like raises an eyebrow.
All right. Let's see. Can I still do this if I do this? Last action.
Coming.
So grappling is a strike, right?
Yes.
All right. I'll attempt to grapple.
Go for it.
Heck, do you want to light it up or something?
That's what I'm trying to do. I have to make a strike on them.
Well, it's not a strike. It's an
Alright.
attack. Mind. That's what a grapple is.
Mm,
Anything with the attack trait lowers your multiple attack penalty.
right. I understand. This is what I'm wanting to do. Oh, not that. Sorry, not that one. Oh, wait, yeah, that is it. That is it.
Grappling is not a strike.
Damn. Okay, I'll try one more time to see if I can.
I believe in you, Peck.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Last strike. Come on, give me a crit. Critical. No, critical miss.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it was a
It was a critical of
alright.
some kind. I'm going to use my reaction to perfect strike, and see if I can do that again.
Oh, nice. That's a fortune effect.
Yeah,
Another
that wasn't
critical
good.
miss, unfortunately.
All right. I'm sorry, I can't light her up. Maybe I can still do something here. That would have been okay. Yeah, this would be the third action. Screw it. I got a wholeness of body. I don't want to die right now. Okay, that's her turn.
Nice.
Sorry.
And this wouldn't have made a difference, but I'm just reviewing my own rules that I put right here. Technically, she is not immune to off guard, so I'll put that on her. I have a note about it in here, a very specific thing about that. Okay.
Hmm.
And just as a note,
Ooh.
I was just making sure that
If
I'm
she's
following
off
my
guard,
That's
would
a
that
minus.
first one hit?
rules. No,
Yeah,
like I
with
said,
a
it wouldn't have made a
40
difference.
Damn. Damn this bitch.
With a 40, shit.
Wait,
Shit.
40 would hit. Go for it.
Cool, hell yeah.
yes,
So that first one hit.
yes.
Um.
There you go.
Okay, so that changes up some things. Let me
Yes.
damage Peck again, because I'm not gonna wholeness the body anymore.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm fine with it. Sorry, it was just like I was reviewing my notes. I want to make sure I'm playing
it's all
fair.
good.
Like-
It's all good. And she will cast Unblinking Flame Aura. And
You need
no,
to give
sorry,
me a
wrong
d20.
one. Wrong one. This is Revelation.
Yes.
Nope. Damn it.
Whatever you're casting.
These
I
all
need-
they're all
I-
named the
I need-
same thing. It's hard to. Sorry. What are you asking for?
Whatever you need, whatever you're casting, I need a d20. It's still a spell.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So you emblazon the target with a fire sigil that projects your sight and your flame onto them, allowing you and your allies to track their movements and make it easier to hit them. Attack rolls against the target gain a +1 status bonus, and successful strikes against the target deal 1d6 fire damage and 1d10 persistent fire damage on a crit.
Oh. Everybody?
Yes, everybody.
Woo!
However, I'm off guard to everyone else, so hardly the worst thing to have against a single entity.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Holy shit.
It's really good.
Wow.
But that's our turn.
Sweet.
Wow.
And as you do this, you hear this ungodly like just like this like screeching sound coming from them. I mean, this is fire. It does not seem to like that.
What the heck is it?
You guys just see this like a little glowing mark in the dark on Thinghop's chest.
There she is. There it is.
Is
Reminded-
the thing over here,
Ah.
is that her hat?
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
head.
Yeah,
Shit,
thanks, I
shit.
couldn't ping it. Yeah. That
Okay. Okay, fuck. What the fuck is that?
Looks like something
fuck is
Madame
that?
Fortuna would make.
Looks like you.
God! Oh God! Oh
It's the
God!
abomination.
Oh God! Hang on, I'm gonna scooch on over here. Fuck it.
It is about time you clocked in, Miss Hawk.
Oh God! Oh God! Where is it? Give me a second. I have an idea.
Bellhop, I think you're standing on something. Those are my
I'm
toes.
Look. There's not much space, but give me a second. Yeah, I'm pulling this shit out. I'm pulling the Neric's breath. Fuck this shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh boy. Yeah, you kind of pull those out, and she looks at you, like, yeah, you're not gonna fucking dare, are you?
I'm daring.
Yeah. Now that is, if I'm not mistaken, a breath weapon, yeah? 15 foot?
Yeah.
Whoosh. Alright, Tangent and Thing Hop need to both give me
shit,
a...
I'm getting... Oh, it's a cone. Fuck.
It is. It's not like you could see her anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Give me a reflex save. Tangent, that's you.
Getting there.
Ooh.
What are the
Oh.
DCs?
0 point.
Big bear.
Yeah, what's your DC?
Ooh.
Bell, what's your DC? Come
Bellhop.
on.
No, my DC? Oh,
Yes.
Sorry. Sorry you were asking Tangent. I don't fucking know what's my DC. How do I check that?
Class DC. It's on the left side of your page. Where your 14.
Probably a 29 or 33. Sorry.
Class DC.
33, yep.
Oh,
Sorry
yeah.
below your initiative.
Alright, Thing Hop critically succeeds. Tangent critically fails.
Fuck!
Damn.
I want to use my hero point.
Go for it.
Roll
Non-
D4.
Go
Anon
for it.
and his friendly fire classes.
Oh,
Literally.
Okay, roll a 3.
Alright, you get a reroll. Go for it.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
you blast this this whole cigar, and nothing happened.
I'm really bad at this. Here, Moonplanter, take the other one.
All right.
I'm just gonna give the other cigar to Moonplanter, yes.
Does
Based.
Bellhop have knowledge of cults?
Knowledge occult? Like occultism?
Occultism.
Yes, I do. I'm mastering it.
Can you roll to identify? Because it's an abomination. We need to know a bit more about her.
Yep, you can do so.
Nah,
Yeah.
fine.
Alright, got your DC.
Give me a second. Blind. Also, I gave you that second cigar, so please use it. Probably.
I've got a good angle. I can see everybody.
So far as you could pin, the most you can get on this thing is that it's not you. You might need a little bit more investigation before you can determine what this thing might be. Or questions about it, I should say.
Dang.
You guys get all the cool creepy shit when Ophi's not here.
Yeah.
Alright. Stop back time.
All right. Thanks for
Alright.
trying.
It is Thumbtack's turn. Now, Sir Thumbtack, why does he have, like, a monster hype?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why has he got fucking...
Kinda
the
fitting,
bad
honestly.
guy thing?
No,
Wait,
no.
is Thumbtack
The little
also
mook.
been thingified?
No, that's not how that works. Let's see. He has, like, a
Thing-tack.
little hype. Thing-tack. There we go. This is more of the energy. Yeah, he's kind of like looking down at that thing hop down there. I'm not gonna have any of this. And then of course he's gonna tumble through. Tumble. Where is his acrobatics? Well, he's gonna try to anyway. Can he do it? Versus thing hops. Reflex DC, that will not do it. Kind of slaps him away. You bastard, you! He says, like, you know, kind of tumbles a little bit. But still flat-footed, so, you know, it's grounds for an extending strike. And that's pretty much what he's gonna do today. At least he's gonna try to do, because, Sarsi has him flat-footed. And that actually does hit! Nice roll. Fantastic. So he is going to do things. Maybe. Alright. However, as it would turn out, the bellhop kind of has some amorphous anatomy. Let's see. Let me pull that up here. I just need to make sure that that's named proper. That was annoying me. Boom! Ability 1. Whenever a thing opponent is targeted by an attack effect that requires precise anatomy, like critical or precision effect, there's a 25% chance that it won't work. So, 1 is in Thumbtack's favor. Or not in Thumbtack's favor. Aha! Look at that.
Nice.
Alright. So, on top of the 32 damage dealt by Thumbtack, that 5 points of fire damage, Peck?
Yep.
Turns into
unless
20.
he crit, then it would be the persistent, but...
He did not crit, but that 5 damage gets turned into 20 on account of fire.
Holy shit.
Like, it's like squirming around and, like, definitely not having a good time right now. Yeah! Take that! And it's their turn. Oh boy. First thing that they're going to do is literally just unhook their leg from being where they are right now. There off goes one of Bellhop's legs.
Is that a manipulate action, GM?
Yes. Technically to undo your thing, yeah. Go for it.
And I'm going to disrupt prey. Do a
It should
full
still
strike.
be off guard. Took off guard.
Till the end of their turn, right?
Yeah, to the end of my turn.
Oh, okay.
My next turn.
That would hit.
Okay. Okay, so that was rolled when she was not off guard. Would +2 make a difference?
Not by a long shot. Alright. Takes 28 points of damage.
We'll take it.
Yeah. Now, they still, like, managed to unhook their leg, right? But then this is where, like, you start seeing them morb and, like a part, like, they literally fling a part of themselves, like, onto the actual, like, the grating there, and it starts to spread rather rapidly into something terrible. A large wall of flesh, if you will, just starts, like, appearing through. Let's see. They're gonna. Let's see. Right there. I have to. Let's put this wall of flesh somewhere.
That's off the map for us. It's black there.
Yeah. They're going to put this flesh wall right over here. Under Sarcy, around Wickerwind. Look at that. And yeah, and around Tangent. Look at that. Suddenly flesh springs up all around here. These mouths with their many toothy notes along their start like clacking and biting. And let's see here.
Look out, Thumbtack.
Yeah. Kill.
Yeah, let's see. Any of the mouths? Nice. I just have to make sure that I'm doing these right over here. And as they kind of all of them like start like jabbering, and you start seeing these eyes pop around, and Thinghop's eyes kind of roll to the back of her heads, and all of you guys through all these mouths can just hear like, "No one's escaping my sight." And let's see. Okay. I'll have to. Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm not doing anything else here. Yep. She's staying right here. I mean that's where she is. That was 3 actions for her. Moon Planner.
Bellhop, do you have quick recognition perchance?
Quick recognition? I don't think I do. No.
Okay. Also, I set my hype track, but it's not playing on my end at least.
I hear it.
I hear.
I hear it.
We'll figure that out later then. All right, so Bellhop gave Moonplanter a cigar. He's
Yes.
going to take it, and he's going to blow it in this direction. He's going to attack the wall directly.
Go for it.
All right, so what do I do for that? Just
Full on attack.
It is an attack roll?
Yeah.
Alright.
1d6 fire damage per level. Let me repost it again, or... No, it's not an attack roll. They gotta...
I mean, you have to do an attack roll to hit that wall of flesh. But
Oh,
that is
you-
definitely a critical
good.
hit. However, it's just considered an object right now, so just be whatever your normal hit would be.
Alright, so 15d6, would that be 30d6?
No. Like I said, it's an object. It doesn't critically fail anything.
Oh, that's right.
Like an
okay.
ooze. It just takes normal damage. Okay, so, wait, are you hitting it with something or doing the cigar? What's going on?
We're using the cigar.
Oh, okay, then you don't need to hit it. They just kind of, you do that thing. And let's see. From here, 15 feet, yeah. Whoosh. You deal damage. 52 points of it. At these,
You just hit Wickerwood.
No, I do want to angle it to where it's let me see, go get grab the ruler here.
doesn't matter where you angle it, the wall has an HP that you have to beat regardless before it even goes out. So.
No, I know, but he
worry about
angled it in
Wicker.
a way that, yeah, I was about to hit Wicker.
Gotcha.
That's the cone I was looking for. Thank you.
Outwards, and obviously you do catch the wall on fire. You make screeching noises, and most of them seem to be coming from Thing Hop. It's not hurting her directly, but it is certainly hurting this wall. Does not go down yet, though. All right. That was 2 actions. Planner?
Oh yeah, so yeah, with that done, Moon Planner is going to take the nub of the cigar. He's going to spin it into Thingpone's mouth. See if he can make her swallow it.
Go for it.
Jesus Christ, you and shoving things into...
So this huge ball of fire just comes out and starts setting the wall on fire, it's screaming, its eyeballs are melting and whatnot. And then he takes the cigar nub and straight into the gaping maw with all the teeth and tentacles.
Okay, well, if you're just doing it with that and not your weapon, that would be a miss because you don't have weapon potency +3 on your cigar.
Damn, you don't?
You,
Yeah, you
hero
don't.
point?
However, if you put it forward like that, I'll make that a hit so long as you accept the attack of opportunity that would come from it.
Bring it.
All right. You do that. You deal a whole, if you're shoving this in her face, I'm going to say like 3 points of fire damage, right? Which, with weakness, would make that, 18 points of damage to them. And they're going to, get to make a fun bite on you. Oh, that is a hit.
It's on 4.
Wonderful. And they bite you as you shove that into their face, like the tentacles wrap around and then it turns into teeth and just chomp. You take 27 points of damage.
Right.
Yeah,
Am I grabbed again?
And Thing Hop smiles.
Am I grabbed again?
No, they did not grab you with this one. That was
Okay.
This is a bite attack, not a tentacle.
Still a good turn.
Wicker Wind.
I don't even know. I'm going to spend my first turn battle messing myself. Cause they're no good if I'm no good. Okay.
Oh,
That's
Wicker Wind,
smart.
can I do one more thing I forgot to do? I was waiting until the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
All of those mouths, just start biting at you. There.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that was the one.
At Moon Planner?
Yep.
Alright.
And let's see the damage. Where's the damage? We do damage. Aha. Okay. I'm just double checking my thing. Neat. It actually doesn't do that much. They're just biting you. 5 points. Go for it.
Okay. Well, actually, I absorb all of that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, and then that's when Wicker's like, "Ooh, they'll be no good if I'm no good," and so he's gonna try to treat himself. Actually, let me double check. Markers. In addition, you can't be healed by. Okay, so I can do this. Act? I don't know. Fuck it. My medicine is 23, so we'll go with. I need that. Okay. That's one heal. I don't cast a spell. Who's in front of me? Oh, you know what I need to do? I'll try to cast lights? Why does no one turn on the lights? I can't turn on the lights!
I gotta punch things.
And unfortunately, being a very valuable 2-action spell, I lose the rest of my turn because I tried to cast light.
Alrighty.
But I'm a little bit healthier.
Yes. Tangent.
Yes. Okay, I am going to attack. Wait,
Attack who? Attack Bellhop?
no, the abomination thing hop.
Yeah, you hear Bellhop next to you. Go for it, Anon.
Yeah, hey, Tangent, how you doing?
Is she trying to psych me out?
I don't know.
Up to you to find
Roll a
out.
perception check. Do some spell-
Tangent,
She's right there.
Tangent, she's right here. She's right here, Tangent. Go get her.
Roll a perception check. Oh, hey, why is it?
Yes,
out?
this would be a perception check.
Okay, private.
Yes, blind
Public?
perception check would be a sense motive.
Oops, I didn't do blind. But I feel like it's private.
That's blind.
Okay.
I guess I have to roll things here.
No, I can see it. It's 43.
Oh yeah, it has to be blind.
Yeah. Here, I'll roll it again. Sorry about that. Blind GM roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, the real one is over here.
Okay.
Seems legit.
What's up with the yellow squares?
That's
That's
a
the ball
wall.
of flesh.
It's what?
It's a wall of flesh.
If it
Oh, okay.
if it makes a difference, GM Moonplanner did yell out which thing cone or which thing hop he was attacking, so she would have heard the yells and where the cigar went.
There's also a sigil on the evil thing
Yeah.
hop.
You do for sure see a sigil there,
Alright,
Tangent.
What's it say?
It's
What's
just
the sigil mean?
it's like a flaming sigil. Like it's supposed to make your attacks on her easier.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Note that you do get a +1 from those as a status bonus if you don't already have a status bonus.
I'm going to use a claw. Oh, it says please target before you attack.
Nice.
Can you apply that to the?
That's a
Yeah,
crit anyway.
Yeah,
Which one are you targeting, BCS?
the one with the sigil. Right
Okay,
here.
so this one,
I
the big
can't-
glowing one.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one that I'm
Okay.
trying to click. And
Go for
for
it.
some reason, my double ping isn't working when I double click. Okay, damage. Wait, did I critical?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You crit.
Whoa.
Yeah. Are you
And
doing
you
the?
do a 5 persistent fire.
Are you doing the right claw damage there? You're not. Do the right claw
I'm
damage.
not. Oh, okay.
You're definitely not doing the right claw damage.
That seemed a bit low.
There's no way the strongest physical
No,
member
that's
of our
that's
party.
the wrong
No,
claw.
that's
I'm
the wrong
sorry.
one. Yep.
I know.
There you go.
Yeah.
You
That's a big
slash.
difference.
Poof, for 44 points of damage, plus the additional 10 from Peck. As you hear a bellhop scream.
Oh god, hang on, I gotta turn off my crisp option.
That's a pretty good scream.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Hang on, where's your 10 fire damage? What? I didn't see your damage.
What was that?
It's a shriek. Peck, where's your fire damage?
Yeah, that was me. Sorry. It was 5. I deleted because I thought you were gonna roll it. Sorry.
I need somebody to push fire
D5.
damage. I would prefer if it had the fire tag on it, because I just don't have to do math.
Oh, sorry. Oh, whoops. I'm not too sure how to do that.
Is it persistent or is it normal fire damage?
Persistent.
Okay, then I just need to do this, and then it will apply it. Alright. Cool. That's the important part.
Moonplaner and I need to take it off of us.
Yeah, don't
Nice. There you go.
Don't put fire damage on yourself. Or do, you know, that's up to you. Slash. Now, tangent. That was that was one action. What are you doing?
Okay. Is she still up?
Yeah, she's screaming. You heard her.
Damn, it says near death, so I thought she'd be down by now.
Oh wow.
Just keep hitting her.
Oh, I need to choose one down.
Eat her until she's a pulp.
Did I hit? I don't think I hit.
Hey, 32 would not hit. Also, make sure you're
Okay.
targeting.
Yeah, I
Push
don't
T
know how
if
to target.
push T if you're.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. Alrighty. But yeah, that was a miss. You got one more action.
Okay. No.
Nope, that was a miss. There goes. You end your turn here. All these little mouths are gonna try to go after you.
Ooh.
Look at that. They do. You take double that amount. 10 points.
Okay.
You get bit. And how much did Moonplaner take? Almost
From
forgot.
what?
The Wall of Flesh.
Oh, it's a D6.
Ah. Well, how many points? I'm trying to remember.
It was originally 5. Wicker Wind absorbed it.
I was worried about. Okay.
Somebody got chomped though, yeah?
27 looks like.
Wonderful. I'm just making sure because as these things are chomping, it's obviously healing thing up a little bit. Haha. All right. Awesome. Sarsaparilla surprise.
Yuck, yuck. She's gonna fly even higher to get even further away from the flesh walls that fucking showed up.
Don't
yuck.
touch us.
I look as big as you now, Beck. Alright, stay still, you piece of shit. I don't care how many pieces you split into. I'll shoot them all. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna hero point that one.
There you go. All right, go for it.
Why does Sars
Ooh,
have
yeah.
like an after image
Nice.
next to her?
I'm flying.
That's her shadow.
Oh, okay.
Alright, sweet. So I will do my critical damage. Actually, I'll roll the second attack of my hunted shot first, excuse me.
I think that adds on another persistent D10.
I'll take that miss, that's fine.
A little
So this is going to be a plus, there's going to be another 1d6 after this too,
Mhm.
right? Because of the fire thing that you
I think
added.
it just turns into a persistent instead of the 1d6.
No, it adds a 1d6 fire damage on any attack, and then there's a 1d10 percent after.
Nice.
Reach your spells, bro, they're yours.
This better
Damn.
be dead.
And so that would be double damage on that fucking
Daddy, wanna do
fire
this?
damage, too.
And 1d10.
Thanks for the fire, Miss Beck.
Anytime.
And
You
she
wanna do
draws
this?
really long on her bow, and then it like as it's she shoots it, and as it's passing Peck, it like picks up her magical energy, and the whole fucking arrow ignites, and then right into the throat where the nub of the cigar that Moonplanter spit.
Ah!
I see what's going on. Hang on. I accidentally targeted myself.
Wonderful. And
And sorry, it's a D12 since it's
Burn in
heightened?
hell, you piece of shit.
Or wait.
it does start indeed burning, shrieking, but burning, of like all of its flesh practically melting off of itself into the like the fucking grates below and all that kind of thing, right? It's just,
I'm sorry.
until you start seeing bones and
Jesus Christ.
Perfect. I love it.
yeah, pretty much. You guys start hearing that. I'm gonna like the walls start to kind of like fall away with it. It's very terrifying, very gruesome. And then for a moment, everything goes quiet.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to gain my bearings after taking a blast to the face.
My ears are still ringing too, Miss Beck.
Is everyone alive?
I think so.
Mostly.
So, wait a second. I may
Hopefully
have
not
an
that
idea.
thing.
Memely,
Yeah.
my head has a flash, right?
Your what?
My head has a flash because it's got a camera in it.
It does.
Can I turn it into a floodlight?
Let me do something here. Actually, I think it might be pretty cool, pretty fun. 15, 20.
Might have
Fantastic.
better like turning into a flashbang.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Is everybody alright?
Yeah. I like to imagine it's a UV light.
What the
We
hell
need
was
to-
that?
It was like a monster.
Well, we know it ain't
What
God.
was that?
What?
Wicker's just
And why was it
sounding scared.
pretending to be you?
I don't fucking know.
I think if she wasn't with us.
We need to get away from here.
But
We're out in the open.
Wait, what about the survivors? Oh, I can hear screaming.
Yeah, you actually do
Ugh.
hear from
Can we?
below. Yeah, you kind of hear like this like groan. I mean, people have now experienced this blow up. A lot of maybe like initial yells just after combat, right? Because this is what you guys only got 3 rounds into this. It's about 18 seconds past this explosion when you guys started coming to. You start hearing just like screams. What was that? Oh, we're exposed.
We should go help.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You guys kind of limp or book it or however you're doing, just like into the area of the bus where you would assume that people are. And as you kind of like go into that area, I mean, what? I would say that there's about 150, 175 people that were on this bus. Many of them are charred, bloodied, thrown against the wall, skewered on things. There's a couple of them that are trying to like pull. Like you remember that old couple that you were kind of sharing some games with before their sarsaparilla. One of them is trying to pull her friend off of what seems to be almost like a sharp object, a piece of metal that had skewered her. Come on, I'll get you off.
My Luna.
Oh god.
Sarsi is just gonna put her hooves in front of Wicker's. You don't need to be seeing this, Mr. Wynn.
Maybe the only one who can help them.
I
He's
have one
shaking.
heal. I'm going to use it. How close am I? Can I get closer?
Yes.
He's
I dropped the wild shape, so I'm not so big anymore.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm gonna get as close as I can to the middle.
And
Too young to be seeing this kind of destruction.
Tangent.
DM, I
wait.
don't know if you're doing it on the map, so.
And what do you say, Moonplayer?
Moonplaner saying tangent. Wait. We have limited resources. We are battered and bruised, blown up, and there's a new monster who's able to take on the form of us. We need to take what resources we have, magic or otherwise, and get the hell out of here. We can't help them.
Moonplaner.
It's cold.
We
man.
have
It's
to
like-
help.
Moon planner, I would know.
Moonplaner.
Yes.
Just want to like let you know that with I rolled private checks here. You should be aware that upon the explosion that had happened, you remember all those bits and pieces that got blown everywhere? You
From
see them?
from the carbonator.
Yes. And remember how I said that there was like that abomination had effectively blown themselves up, and when you guys were healing yourselves up, all of those pieces kind of coalesced together. You are still seeing some of those pieces like shotgunned all through this room.
Look there, and there, and there. This abomination, whatever it is, it's still alive and it's reforming.
Heck, I'll stomp on one of the
Don't touch it.
Jesus.
Stop.
You do that, and then the first thing that that old lady that's kind of pulling her friend off the spit next to sarsaparilla, that body starts to kind of move, and it looks toward you, Sarsaparilla, and like lashes out to try to like slap you with a tentacle.
Ah! Hey! Damn it! I hate to say this, but
And then one by one,
Doctor is right.
5, 10, 15 more people all start looking at you guys and trying to slowly make their way toward probably the biggest exit that you have in the middle of this bus here.
They're all infected. Everything on this bus is going to kill us.
Let's book it.
Get him!
We have to blow it up.
Ah!
Do anything that can set this bus off.
Suddenly all of these people start growing like tentacles and trying to reach for you guys.
Oh,
Nope. I'm out.
Out. Everybody.
Wicker runs.
If you've got reflex saves as they try to trip you up while you guys are running out. Let's see them.
All right, reflex.
We gotta get out of here, Ate!
Public or private?
Run!
Public. Yeah,
Oh my God,
Sarsaparilla,
I gotta roll a hero point.
go for it. All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Ah, come on! Same result again.
Sarsaparilla, Wickerwind. Let's see, and Wickerwind. I guess are the two successes here. Moonplaner, Bellhop, Tangent, and Peck. You guys kind of get like, start to get like held up a little bit, tripped up, as some of these start to grab you. How are you guys getting away?
I'll power my way through it with a is it athletics, right?
Athletics.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Peck's lead and roll athletics as well.
Go for it.
I'm going to turn to a
Athletics.
small bird
Shit.
and fly
Fuck.
away.
Nice. All right. With those athletics checks, you guys managed to like yank off the tentacles that had started wrapping around you guys, and you guys rush outside the bus behind you. Obviously, of course, a lot of these people. And then you see a couple others in there. Wait! Don't leave us! Don't leave us! And like there's a couple like that are actually actively trying to seemingly get away too. And you see a couple tentacles reach out for them and pull them back into the bus.
Go.
They're
Don't
gone.
look, it's too late. Do we have
Um,
any way to set the fucking bus on fire?
Set it on fire, blow it up. Everything in there needs to be euthanized.
Where's Electra when you need her?
Too
Hmm.
far away.
That's when you, from where you guys were running, remember how I said like that thing had just kind of like melted through those grates?
Yeah.
Up on like a little like crab, almost these crabbish legs, you just see the head of Thing Hop like look down at you guys and smile.
Hey, Tangent. Tangent.
Fuck
Yeah.
are you?
You don't have Flame Strike or anything
I
like that
got
prepared, do
Searing
you?
Light.
Ooh. Is that the one I think it is? Is that the
Yeah.
level 7?
They're starting to crawl out at you.
Drop that on her
I
ass.
got a Sunburst.
Yes, that's the one.
Sunburst,
might be it.
fucking- Yeah.
D20.
That's
is your
half
guess?
fire
Range
damage,
is
if I recall.
500 feet.
Hell
Does it
yeah.
do fire damage?
Yeah, it deals like half
Fire
divine,
damage.
half fire.
Nice.
Was there anything left on the Gabo truck that would explode?
No, they blew that up.
Right.
However, you are seeing that, you are hearing things in the direction of those Gabo corpses.
Okay, so what do I do? Damage?
Yeah, just give me the damage. I'm sure that there's going to be some failures.
Probably a lot of.
Also, I need a d20 first. You are casting a spell.
Oh yeah.
Can you
Come on,
do it?
Tangent. Come on.
No.
More fives.
You go to call upon the power of the sun, but here in the vapor trail where there is none, it's a little hard.
Damn.
GM, can I give Tangent my hero point?
Sure.
All right, Tangent, I'm giving you my hero point.
Okay.
Roll 1d4.
You can do it.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
Yes, yes.
And parting the vapor trail oh so briefly to allow in that sun. And you hear the shrieking of a lot of these things that, like it initially started to come out. I'd imagine that, you know, some of them get vaporized, like, but then you see others toward the back of the bus start, like, leaking out the corners, like that kind of thing, moving out of the way. And then those gobos, the bodies of the gobos you had left out here the day previously, start to kind of like twitch and move, and you see these red eyes like looking down at you.
No. Can I do a recall knowledge on whatever that fuck that thing is?
Yeah, go for it. Occultism.
Yeah, occultism.
Are you guys running?
Well,
Or-
yes, we are moving away.
Okay. I was wondering if you were running or continuing to try to
No,
like.
we're gonna
you know-
stand right in front of the bus as
Yeah.
we're standing in fire.
I'm gonna follow Bellhop's lead there and throw out a warfare lore and see if there's any lore from this battlefield that like
Go for it.
something like this existed.
Let's see it.
You gotta make
blind.
it. You gotta.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, blinded.
Blah 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 blah.
All right, Bellhop. What creature were you looking at occulting?
I guess but there was the head of Thing Hop just standing over there smiling at us.
Yeah. Trying to pull that apart once again doesn't seem that your check yielded very many results. Yeah, what the fuck is that thing? The most you know currently is that doesn't seem to be too fond of fire, and per one of Peck's cold damage rolls, you'd probably notice that it seems to be immune to cold.
But
That sucks.
can we determine if we've seen something like this before?
Closest thing that you've seen, you're thinking with your investigator brain, I'll give you this. That's odd. Yeah, this thing definitely seems to have some traits from that cat that you guys had seen at that shack some time ago.
Fun.
Oh no.
In fact, as you guys continue to run away, that there's probably several black cats that actually start like meow along the corners of the bus, like looking at you.
Shit.
All right, Peck, with that
Cats give us a bad name.
with that warfare lore, Peck, as you are running away from the scene, you guys are moving out into the vapor trail to get away from this particular happenstance. There's one thing that you do notice. There is definitely barbed wire fence around. There seems to be some remains of various buildings. You can definitely tell that the area that you're in, where the bus apparently stops all the time, though they can't figure out why, seems to be what you would probably describe as a prisoner of war camp, or at least what was.
Hmm. A lot of suffering went down here.
Now, you guys don't have a map. This is all you're going to see.
We gotta go this direction.
It's Moonplanet and I and Sarsi could throw out survivals. See if we can find our way.
Okay, pulling from memory the map that what was the DJ's name?
Station
Something
Cat.
Station Cat. We got to see the map that Station Cat has, and northwest is the direction we need to go. That's going to be the quickest way out of the Vale.
This way.
So
Alrighty.
survival does need to be blind.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, so
Is anyone showing any signs of being diseased mainly?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank God we have a cleric.
Now, Peck, your blind check here. You seem to be a little disodds with Moonplaner. You kind of think that maybe you need to go more north. Moonplaner would be taking you toward this hex right over here.
Do which one? Can you ping that again?
You're thinking north, the north hex. Moonplaner is thinking this one, based on your 2 checks.
It would probably end up taking us near the same place, but I'd defer to Moonplanter.
yeah, if you look up ahead, you can see the rock formations jutting out. We'd have to go through them. This gives us a safer path around.
Okay,
So
I will agree.
We'll take this X mainly.
Okay. This one right over here.
Yes.
Move up this way. Starting to go through there. I need everybody to give me a reflex save, though, because as you pass by one of these mesas, that kind of ash that's in the air occasionally will start landing on you guys. And sometimes, very rarely, as it does, whoosh, it just starts to combust.
What?
Combustible ash. Okay.
That's rough.
Oh, now we're making decent reflex saves.
Yeah.
Are
After the
successes as a success or critical success? Sorry, Sarsaparilla. The success peck, critical success peck. Sorry, and tangent. That was a failure. Not much damage, but you do take 8 points of fire damage as like as just very briefly you had to put
It
out the
won't
fire.
let me take it.
It's probably because you have resistance.
Oh,
Well, you just gotta do it
I have
probably
to,
manually
yeah.
on your sheet. We're not on a normal map. But yeah, occasionally it's just like it's almost like it just ignites a little part of the atmosphere, which I'll take a nature check for there.
I'll roll nature check. But here you go, GM. Moon Planner does have experienced tracker, so unless something specific happens that requires it, I can keep that survival check if it keeps us in the right direction.
What are you tracking? You're not really tracking anything.
Oh, I'm tracking a safe place out of here.
I don't think it works like that.
He's
I'm
tracking
following
the
Nice.
vapor trail.
I'm following the trail to safety.
You see, I can reason with maybe trying to follow past bus routes. There we go. I could follow that logic.
Okay, and that's definitely what I'm going for.
All right. Now it is exceptionally hard to see through here, especially as like the night does begin to fall more and more and more. Now, Moon Planner, you start seeing this. You seem to, at least like from your perception here, you seem to definitely believe that the stuff falling here is all flammable. Probably shouldn't light any torches or lanterns or anything this particular night. Peck, you are vehemently against that notion in terms of your varying nature skills.
Going to where? Sorry.
Like Moon Planner, if Moon Planner you're to vocalize your nature check results to the group, you would be against the fact of lighting up any lanterns or anything like that because the atmosphere itself is flammable. Peck, something about that doesn't seem right. You disagree with that statement, or would?
Hang on a second. Would the floodlight from my head count as that?
No.
Well, we can use that either way.
Could
We're gonna
probably
give our-
use magical light in that case.
We're going to give our position away if we light up any form of light.
Fuck.
We need to move through the dark.
Fuck.
Well, that'll slow us down though, and the amount of exposure we have to this is not going to be good.
Well,
Yeah,
at least if everything here is flammable, that will stop the thing from tracking us.
True.
I tell you what, just to play it safe, don't light up any flames. I'm going to gather up some of this dust, and we'll experiment with it. If it is flammable, then we'll do it once it's not falling on us. It seems to be igniting from nothing, so maybe static is causing it to ignite.
Maybe that could make like a bomb out of it, eh?
Can you do that?
Okay. Possibly. I'm not really an alchemist, but I do have good crafting.
Well, here, everyone, pull out your ropes. We're going to tie lifelines to each other, so that way as we're going through the dark, everyone knows the right direction. Just please, keep your voices down, step as lightly as you can.
Why is it
And-
bloodied?
Everything that Moon Blunter has is bloodied.
The blood of
no.
Babbage the Necromancer was absorbed into the fibers.
Yeah, the first
That
fight we
sounds
got
like a fun
in,
thing.
the first fight we got into with Babbage, I collected his blood so our squires would be able to find him easier. He's since changed bodies, so this isn't his blood anymore.
You could have at least washed the rope.
I have clean one.
That weirdo stole his dad's body. Bizarre.
All right, now as you guys start tying this rope, you guys travel to this hex. Be about 1 to 2 hours. I need a fortitude save from people, as I mean, whatever is in the air seems to definitely tickle the lungs in a very bad way.
I think Bellhop would get resistance because she's a smoker.
There you go.
This is gross, but I think it would apply here. In lieu of coal-filtered masks, ammonia and urine can diffuse a lot of toxins in the air, so if we pee on rags and put that over our faces, it might help to...
Okay, Bear Grylls.
You better
It's
not get your
survival.
urine anywhere near
Who
my,
is this
my
Bear
beach.
Grylls you're
Survival.
talking about?
It's survival.
This is much better than taking a train.
I agree, Wicker.
All right, so keep.
I wish I was getting room service on the train right now.
Peck, Moon Planner, Sarsaparilla, Wickerwind, everybody succeeds. So you guys may be coughing, but you don't find yourself sickened. Makes you a little queasy, but not much. Not by much. These fumes kind of like, do the thing that they do. All right, you can move another hex today.
Is it
It's
better to
also-
go north or continue northwest?
Let's see that roll.
Okay.
Here specifically, you actually do see that there are two different trails. There seems to be some old tracks that do go north, some that go northwest. Both are valid ways to go, but it's kind of hard to see exactly where, which one might be the better one.
Are there any hoof prints, such as gobos or maybe ghouls passing through this area?
You do in
Question.
fact see that there are hoof prints around. You recognize them immediately as gobbo hoof prints here and there. Particularly around probably some like little puddles that might definitely be radioactive and green and icky.
Following the old tracks of the bus, is there one with gobbo prints and one without?
Both of them seem to have a lot of kind of gobbo prints around them. Though most of the gobbo prints don't seem to be going the way that you're going. They seem to be going into the vapor trail.
Okay, so further south from us. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one seems to have the fewer amount of prints, or the older prints from the gobos?
The older ones, I would say probably the north ones.
All right, we need to
West
go
it is.
north. So what Moon Planner's trying to he's trying to use deduction. The fewer encounters we have with gobos, obviously the better. So I'm trying to find the older prints,
Yep.
so that way we're least likely to encounter them.
Peck would
And
definitely agree with that.
And it looks like
Don't
we're starting
know. Sorry, go ahead.
looks like we're starting to get into a bit of an opening.
All right. As you guys get to this point in the night, it's the nighttime. What are you guys doing?
Should we conjure up the mansion again?
I think we
Well,
should.
Sorry, you go.
I'm sorry, Sarsaparilla. No, you go ahead.
Well, I'd rather not be out in these flammable ashes, and I don't want to wake up with all that in my hair, or without hair, for that matter.
Yeah, we'd have better luck in there.
We have to retrieve balcony anyways.
I think we should force March to at least get out of the veil. Once we're out of it, I can start erasing our footprints. That way hoof prints. That way it'll be harder to track us. And
I
then we
don't
can
mind
get in-
pushing ourselves a bit until we get into some cover where we can hide the door.
I know this might be odd, but I actually would like to voice opposition to that. If we can, the longer we can stay in this sort of fiery veil, the less odds we're going to run into that creature.
I see your reasoning, Peck, but for the betterment of all of us and our survivability, we need to concern ourselves with our safety first.
She nods.
But in case it is following us, does anyone have any booby traps? Anything we can jerry rig up?
I got this. I don't think it will do much.
Oh, actually, we might be able to use that.
And this.
Bomb snare? Yeah.
How long have you had these?
Just for safety. But,
Well, it's too late to use them for safety now.
well,
Okay.
it's the only
Now it's for
two I
survival.
have. These things are expensive.
Okay, I've got a plan. Let's gather up some of this dust that I believe is flammable. We'll use that to cover up the biting snare and the bomb snare. When the trap of the snare closes, the spark should set off the bomb and create a pretty decent amount of explosives. That should give us an auditory indication of something getting close.
Hmm.
If not, it'll distract whatever's trying to follow us.
Right.
Should we continue north until I think I see a cliff up there?
It's clearer over here to the northwest, and it looks like there might be some kind of rock formation we can hide the entrance to the mansion to.
It's your call. You're the leader.
This is where you're at for the night. You're not getting that far quite yet.
Yeah, we're stuck here.
Well, I think we should force march into this hex where the clearing begins. We set up the trap on the edge of the veil, and then we move to this rock formation and set up the mansion there, and then we'll rest.
Okay.
You guys can't force march. Bellhop is exhausted.
Oh shit.
I will carry Bellhop.
I mean, if
Oh my.
Bellhop wants you to.
All right.
I mean, you guys can force march without Bellhop. You're
Like,
brutal.
We're not leaving
Let
Bellhop
me
behind.
Yep.
let me carry her. That way you can focus on the trail.
Okay,
Alright.
fair enough.
That work for you, Bellhop?
Wait, hang on a second.
I'll take that as a yes.
Wait, hang on a second. Where
How are you exhausted? You spent the whole day doing nothing while we were in the mansion.
What the fuck are
You
you
guys-
talking
yeah,
about?
You guys
didn't sleep.
didn't have a long rest either. I remind. It's just like you guys are already at like a day ticked down onto your forced marched counters. Mind.
We need to push forward just a little bit further.
Alrighty, you guys kind of push forward into the late night.
This one to the northwest.
That one?
Yes.
There you
All right. You need another survival.
Yeah. All right. You start following this trail northwest, and you probably Bellhop, your hat's mostly broken. Like you can still activate the flashlight and stuff, obviously. But
Right.
like it's almost like it like through this particular hex as you guys were kind of going late in the night, you started hearing this one like like
You say what?
crackling, like it's like some crackling, like it's like there's some radio signal.
Geiger. Oh, I see.
Oh, that's a good sign. That means we're getting closer to some sort of form of civilization.
All right, you guys are here. What are you doing for the night? I still need to know.
Conjure
Peck will pull out the
fucking
wand.
mansion.
It's about midnight right now.
Once we get to that rock formation that was up here, let's set up pull out the
trap.
wand, set up the door inside the rock formation as tight as we can.
Well, let's
And-
let's get the wand cast first. That's a D20.
If you fuck
Can
it
you roll
up,
that
I
for me?
can,
Sorry, I had to step away for just a second.
If you fuck it up, I can give you my hero point. If you don't have any.
Sarcy's got. Oh, Sarcy.
No, I made it.
Oh, you did. Okay. What was the?
Okay, well, I was told to roll the D20 for the thing, and so I rolled a
What?
2. That's what
No.
Frank told me, but if somebody else is doing
I'll
it,
throw out
okay.
my hero
If
point for
I
it.
have the wand, bro.
Okay, like I'm
No,
just
you
going
handed
by
it to
what
me,
you guys are
remember?
telling me. All right,
Actually, I
Wait.
took it from you. I was gonna snap it.
Yeah, and then Sarcy took it back.
Yeah.
Oh, I did,
was
and maybe
no,
I have to give it
you
back.
don't break it. We pay for these.
all right, you summon up the door. There it is.
All right. We need to take the traps that Bellhop pulled out, the biting snare and the bomb snare.
Mhm.
We're gonna collect the dust from the veil, stack it up on top of the bomb snare. We'll put it 100 feet out away from the mansion door.
Nice.
That'll
then
give us some
Moonplanner-
time.
And then Moonplanner is gonna cover tracks from the trap to the mansion, and he can. I got that trackless step ability. There we go. So as he moves to the mansion door, there's no tracks leading to it.
Cool. Duly noted. You guys enter the mansion. That, funnily enough, probably retains its little haunted form. However, as you guys kind of like enter like the area, doesn't seem like the ghosts are in to try to kill you guys this time.
Is
that's
there
good.
anyone who has like a 1 damage like fire spell? Something to just singe someone with.
Now, I'm going to send you guys something, since you guys are knee-deep in the night. Now, pay attention. I'm going to say this, and I mean it. I'm sending you guys things. This is for your eyes only. You are not to tell other players about these notes. I'm just going to send them to you. I'm going to go down the list here. I'm just going to DM it to you on Discord. This will be the results of your night.
Just for posterity.
And you. So this will be the results of whatever you guys do this particular night. And Swift.
Okay.
Did we retrieve balcony?
You guys enter the mansion.
I want to go there straight away.
We need to.
Hello?
Can we, I'm sorry, Wicker. Can we disinfect ourselves? Does anyone have prestidigitation?
Yeah, I do.
You do. Okay.
Disease.
Oh yeah. Tangent was checking for diseases earlier. Is anyone sick?
Be a medicine check.
Okay.
I'll get to you, Wicker, because I know you're rushing straight for that. I just need to. I'd load up the thing, but there was like one particular thing that I meant to do that I didn't do. So I need to.
I can't do a medicine check because I'm not on the map.
Yeah, give me a second. Well, I mean, you could load up your sheet. Also, if you double-click that party icon sheet, literally you could just pull up your sheet and just roll it from there. That also works.
Do I just do a normal medicine check, not any bonus?
Well, yeah, you're just trying to determine if anybody is. What was the goal here?
Oh, that was a treat wounds tangent.
Reroll wounds.
All right.
Sorry, I rolled the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Ugh, 5.
As far as you're aware, it doesn't seem like anybody's particularly mogged this particular day. People are a little cough heavy. They're definitely dusty. That's the thing that, if you guys remember, when you guys had first gotten in here, you guys were caked in dust just from being out there for like a combat. It's like you could shake your mane at this point, and it's like a cloud of this black dust just kind of falls off of you guys.
That's why I was asking for prestidigitation. If we could just wipe ourselves clean, we could prevent it from getting everywhere.
You still have to try to cast that bit of magic over and over and over and over.
Can I click the bed icon?
Don't we?
Not yet.
Have a?
No bed
hold on.
icons.
No. Okay.
Don't we have a scientist in the house? Maybe she could help us figure out how to get this shit off.
Something tells me she won't be very helpful in getting us rid of radiation.
I don't know.
I feel like we should take the time to heal our wounds.
Right.
I agree.
Of course we should, but we need to get this dust off of us first.
Yeah, what if it goes in the wounds? Now it's permanently stuck in our body.
You'll just have to roll the flat check on that, I think.
No,
so I see.
Prestidigitation is it's a cantrip. We're just gonna go do it over
Yeah.
and over again, over and over and over
Yeah.
again. Roll 1d20. And there's no
Yeah,
limit.
if you guys are trying to prestidigitize yourself like that, I'm going to consider that as one part of your third of the night, because that would take a long-ass time.
It's got to be done.
Alright. Taking the time with your spellcasters to painstakingly try to get everybody prestidigitized for the night. You guys do finally manage to do so. Mind you, more oddly, you still haven't seen any ghosts. They seem to have just generally left you guys alone this particular night.
I'm not sure I'm in the mood to be talking to them again right now.
Yep.
I mean, where's balcony anyway?
Ingrid, I was gonna say Ingrid
Wicker's-
better be
yeah.
up there.
Yep. You
What the fuck?
Oh.
move upstairs. Now,
Battle.
my battle ended counter. Sorry. I switched maps. It was like an unlinked thing. Stop it. Alright.
What are you doing, Bellhop?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sleepy.
All right.
I will see
sorry.
what goes on with Balcony and Wicker here.
All right. So you kind of head up to Ingrid Schro's area here. Now, I'm sorry I don't have the map loaded up. It's just like last session, I kind of had the big brain to delete all the lights, and now I don't have any lights in the mansion.
Nice.
So it's fun. That's on me. But like, you go upstairs into the actual laboratory, and obviously through the door you could hear her tinkering. Ow! And you hear like Balcony. What was that for? Oh, just stay still. Ingrid is just experimenting. I need to take a small blood sample. With a screwdriver?
Oh. Hope I'm not interrupting. Hello?
Ah!
Buddy?
It is your friend, the Allerdia. Eh? And once again, that it kind of slides open. Ah! The blue one. Yes. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm doing things.
Buddy, are you in there?
And then the door opens, and yeah, you kind of hear like as she's kind of like doing the thing. Yeah, I'm in here. Whoosh! The door opens, and there's Ingrid Schro, perfectly normal, seemingly doing her experiments as it is with the big telescope there. Yes. Your friend is doing fine. And she says, she still has a screwdriver. She's waving it up in the air. It's got like a little bit of blood on the end of it. But Balcony Blitz over there seems to be, thankfully, not mounted anymore. Quite frankly, he has his head on, and you see these like weird ethereal ghostly stitches around where it would have been off.
Oh man, you're looking a lot better.
Ah, thanks. He kind of like hops down.
Oh my gosh, you will not believe what happened outside.
What happened?
Okay, so basically, and he's gonna go on and explain the story. We thought we had Bellhop with us the whole time, but it turned out it wasn't Bellhop. It was an abomination from you to remember the cats back at that one abandoned place with a well and underground.
Whoa.
And it turned out one of those things like could take our shape, and so that was Bellhop. And then he went into the fizzy soda fountain, and then he caused a big explosion that blew up half
No
the
way.
bus.
Half of the whole. Wait, where are we now?
We don't know. We're on hoof now.
And he kind of like blinks. Wait, we're just going through the vapor trail?
The bus is broken. It's like full broken. Like we can't fix it broken.
Blink, and he's kind of like, that can't be right. That's really bad.
It's right. Trust me, it's right. Oh my god. You didn't want to see it.
And he kind of
well,
shakes.
This is what it is now.
Yeah, and he kind of blinks, blinks. Okay, interesting. Is everybody else okay?
So far, yeah, everyone's been okay. We've been hanging in there and toughing it out. We've been trying to go faster. If we get out of the vapor trail, we should be a little bit better. We just have to keep marching and hope that we get out of this whole trail place. I forget the name of the town, but there's supposed to be one in the direction we're going.
Right. Sandy something.
Sandy Loams, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. And Ingrid is just like, okay, you've had your... Ingrid Throw is tired of this visit that you have. Is there anything else you need to tell your friend, or can I continue my work doing my doctoring?
Wait, you still need him?
I like looks at him. And Balcony Blitz gives her a look like shaking his head.
Oh, okay, I get it. Well, we'll be in the mansion whenever y'all are done here. He's gonna wink at Balcony.
And
Wait, hang on a second. I assume Ingrid didn't hear anything about the vapor trail?
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
What was the question?
I don't know. She was from around here. She didn't hear anything about the vapor trail having been stuck in there or something.
I mean, she didn't seem to care.
Oh.
So I think she's been dead
Fucker, I
for
guess.
quite a while.
What was that?
Also, I think she's been dead for quite a while. I don't know if she's was alive during the initial explosion that created all of this.
All right, there it is. And I need just the first floor and the second floor. There we go. Sorry, I'm just getting my floor lights on so I could pull you guys onto a map.
Shit.
Yeah, like, but yeah, she totally just kind of didn't really seem to just care very much. Like, and the moment you start winking at Balcony Blitz, he kind of blinks. He winks back. What are we winking for?
I don't know if you don't know, and he'll wink again.
Okay. Wink. He winks back.
Okay, then he's gonna wink and he's gonna. Oh, before I go, where are all the other servants? Where's
yes.
Peacherine and everyone else?
They are how do you say hiding. Well, not so much hiding. They are avoiding contact. I think a lot of them feel bad. I don't feel as bad. No, not me. Not Ingrid. Ingrid never feels bad for the things that Ingrid does. But I'm sure if you find Mr. Ribsley, he can coax them out with some songs or something. He usually is good for bringing up the spirits, no pun intended, of the place.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Well, like I said, we'll be here for however long we can be here for. The next, we'll find each other.
Yeah. Very well. And she returns back. I go.
He sends one more wink before leaving to go find the party.
Very nice. All right.
Okay.
Yep. You actually go downstairs very easily this time. The staircase isn't as fucking wild. It's literally just up and downstairs.
Wow. That guy who was redesigning the staircase made a really good decision here. But yes. Hello everyone.
Eh.
So Balcony's doing good. They're just spending a little bit more time. And Ingrid said that all the ghosts are probably scared or embarrassed or something, and they're just probably hiding right now. But if we want to play some, but if we want to play some music, we can maybe get them to come out and serve us.
Wait a second. Where is Stocks?
You look around.
Stocks.
I have actually worked out something with Triple, so yeah, it is worth noting. Stocks is not in here.
Yeah, where is Stocks? I've been searching for him ever since we got separated.
I can send a sending. I can try to send a sending.
You can try.
Did Stocks come into the mansion previously?
Yep. As I recall, anyway.
No. I mean, he wasn't here for any of the mansion session, was he?
He was. I think he was here for like...
He was here for the start, but we never found him. As he had to go away.
Right.
You guys never saw his character in the mansion.
Yeah. Okay. We never actually saw him.
Ah, shit.
Alrighty.
What are you gonna send?
Right. Yep. Did we successfully get everybody prestidigitated?
Yeah, it took quite a while, but you eventually did, yes.
Okay, that's good.
I feel prestidigitized.
Wicker, was there any... Wicker, was there any sign of ghost alarms like previously?
I didn't even hear an alarm the first time we were here.
Well, the last time the ghosts were kind of on edge and it was blocked off.
Well, I mean, the stairs look nicer than last time.
How did Ingrid Shro behave?
Normal?
Normal. Could you define normal?
Like she did the last time we saw her? No, well, not like the last. I mean, like when we last saw her in her lab with Balcony the first time. You know, not red-eyed and evil. She was just still doing her work.
Wicker, could you be specific in how she was behaving?
Moon Planner, she was just doing like her normal self. I don't I don't know. I don't really know her that well. We've only met like once or twice. She said we walked in, she said hello. She said that Balcony was doing well. She told me that all the other ghosts are probably hiding. And then I told her that we'd see each other again after they finish up. I don't know. Nothing was weird.
Moon Planner is looking at Wickerwind very, very hard. He's trying to listen to his voice very carefully. GM, does Wickerwind appear to be having any kind of signs of deception, any ticks at all?
Give me a blind perception.
Get that for you.
Oh, let's see it.
Moon Planner, what's up with you?
Doesn't seem so.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine, Wicker. But since we're all here together, I think it's important to level with exactly what this abomination is. There's no doubt about it. We brought this thing here, and I blame myself.
Yeah.
I'm the one who convinced everyone wholeheartedly that this was the right way to come, but we clearly unleashed something that was better off hidden, and I'm sorry. But since it is here, and it's hunting us, and it's able to so quickly and easily devour everything in its path, and it can mimic anything that it comes across, any one of us, we have to be extremely careful. It fooled all of us. It fooled me. And I'm one of the least trusting ones here. This abomination was able to fool me into believing that Bellhop was actually with us, when in fact the whole time she wasn't with us at all.
I'm going to the library. Fuck this
Listen,
shit.
Hold on,
if we
Bill.
were all
Bill.
tricked, then there is nothing to apologize for. We cannot
What?
predict the future, unfortunately. You know?
No sense dwelling on the past. But I do have an idea for tonight. We sleep in the same commons area. No one gets out of anybody's sight.
We need to be able to identify each other. Because it didn't just mimic the way we looked and sounded. At Bellhop, it had your clothes.
Oh, there's Tangent. Didn't see her on there.
Hang on. Alright, first of all, let's go to the library real quick.
Okay. Who just left? Who just walked out?
Nobody walked out. I was just making sure everybody's tokens were there.
Well, I mean, something was here and it moved off in this
Yeah,
direction.
I was making sure everybody's tokens were there. I just didn't see one person, and I put it on and removed it again.
Okay.
Look, I'm still dealing with my curse right now, Moon Planner. I kind of want to lay down now that we're safe.
Hey, can you open up those doors, please? The library doors. They're marked as.
Well, yeah, you kind of go into the library, and there's a little like thump into the corner of the door. It seems like you remember when the librarian had shut it off to you guys?
Right.
It might need her to open it back up again.
No, it's this one. This one's open. See, the one I'm standing in front of.
Yeah, it's like a little ghostly ethereal wall, like thump. Put your hooves up, and it kind of like there's that blue light around your hooves.
This place is different. What the hell happened?
The abomination disguised itself as you, got into the mansion. The ghost sensed something was wrong, but couldn't quite tell what it was. Some of the ghosts started hunting us. We had to escape from them. Ultimately had to fight them because they were under some kind of mind compulsion.
Look, I just need to get in this library. I want to look at those books.
Do we have a way of calling for the servants, like a bell or a rope that calls for them?
Well, Wickerwind just gave you a synopsis of how that could be done.
I'm sorry, Wicker, what did you say we could do?
Play the music.
We could either find Ribley or we can play the music ourselves, I suppose. I don't know if we have the same effect that he might.
The wand would probably also have some kind of compulsing effect.
Well, the ghosts have had enough compulsion for one day. What about? Do we have any instruments? Tangent, you do, don't you?
I do.
All right, let's sit in the lounge over here and see if we can ease the ghosts back in because we need them right now.
Hang on a second. You know what? There's a fireplace over here.
Yeah.
If any of us is the... If any of us... Why can't I enter, please?
Oh yeah,
just...
sorry.
Yeah.
That one's
The walls.
this one's open.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Everybody just... I'm gonna actually do... Just as a sign of faith, I'm gonna stick my hoof in the fire.
Alright, you stick your hoof in the fire. You take...
Fuck!
2d6 points of fire damage. There you go.
You know, I can always just,
Oh, it hurts.
Tangent says, I have a wand of neutralized poison in this bag. She's pulling out her loop.
not sure that would work for this, but I don't think anyone's really under any kind of radiation poisoning at the moment either.
All right, let's everybody step into the lounge area.
I would assume it's safer here over here by the fireplace.
On herself.
What was
Let's
that?
see if Tangent's trying to do battle medicine on herself. Oh, I didn't make it.
Oops. Peck will burn herself on the fire just to give you the satisfaction.
Roll your 2d6. Or I'll
Moon
roll it for
Planner?
you, but if you're doing it for yourself, I could assume you guys can do the 2d6 and damage yourselves for it.
Ouch.
Moon Planner, you gotta do the thing.
All right, Moon Planner moves up. All right, Moon Planner's got his dragon amulet on, so he takes no damage.
Tangent, I don't have to do that, do I?
Yeah, I was literally about to say I'm gonna grab thumbtack and like you're doing it too.
Could you do it without the thing?
He's like, you have to like put his little talon into the fire, but Ellie, you're gonna catch me on fire. You do that? Yeah, you got burned.
Wait, Moon Planner, could you do it without the amulet?
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that one. Take that amulet off if you would.
Yeah, take it off you.
Moon Planner takes off his dragon amulet as well as his ring of energy resistance.
Good lord. You're stacking it.
Well, it takes your highest one. It doesn't stack.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it was just
Moon Planner will reach in, grab a hot coal from the bottom of the fire, and he'll grip it tightly until it starts popping and sizzling in his hoof.
that was unnecessary, Moon Planner.
Oh god, okay, yeah, okay, you're good. No need to show off.
Proved your point.
And then he tosses it back in. And he'll put his items back on.
Darcy, Tangent.
I would rather not, but if this is the only way we can build our trust again, then it'll have to be done.
Wicker,
See? Normal.
Okay.
we need you to grab a piece of coal, Wicker.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yep.
I
Yeah.
know
Stick
it
our
is silly, but
Sticking our hands in the fire, huh?
yeah. We need to be
Excuse me?
sure if any of us are this thing.
He's gonna go ahead and reach in there and take his turn.
Alright. Roll 2d8 on yourself. Say 2d8.
I thought it was
2d6, sorry.
2d6.
Yeah, 2d6, sorry.
No.
I was about to say 2d8.
Sorry, dear. Yeah, 2d6.
Peck's also gonna look at Bellhop. Your hat. You may wanna. It's already mostly broken, right?
Right.
Well, I hate to say it, but that thing was in most contact with that thing. Be sure to
was
clean it out.
wearing your hat.
Clean it.
If it is
I-
broke, you can make a new one. Hmm?
I
Have you
mean,
been have you
I
been
can
wearing it?
repair it. Have I been wearing it? I
It
mean,
was on the abomination's head the whole time we were inside the mansion.
There could be
No.
any part of it in there.
no, I haven't been wearing it because it's broken. This thing weighs a ton when it's off.
Moonplanner's going to roll perception and see if he can find any traces of flesh, tendrils, dandruff, whatever inside.
Go for it.
Actually, let's put it right here.
Peck would also say it might be worth throwing it into the fire. I can help you
I'm not throwing that thing in.
You're looking at this thing. There doesn't actually even seem to be any dandruff or anything there. The most you could see on this is dust.
Oh, there's dust on this thing. We need to press the digitate.
Oh shit! Right.
Um,
I'm gonna also
Peck
roll
would also
perception on it. But
point out her tailoring ability.
Nice. And yeah, part of prestidigitizing, like part of the night that you guys were doing that, you get the hat all cleaned up.
Okay, perfect.
Now it's not perfect. Here's the thing: is that like you have to literally spend a grander portion of the night to get most of that dust off yourself. And even then, like it's like
Yeah.
on your bodies, like it's like the finest of films. It's so annoying to get off.
Look, I'll just put it on the side for now, and we'll deal with this another day. But so far, you said that this mansion started going haywire when I was in. I mean, the other me was in, right?
Yeah, apparently the abomination disguised as you was with us for quite some time, even
Right,
before we went into the mansion.
Well,
It's
I'm
not-
not seeing anything right now, so we may be in the clear.
It sabotaged the bus.
I don't
Is
know.
Ed going to make a COVID mask?
Hello.
It's the other deer.
Balcony!
Hi. I mean, I assume you guys are probably doing all this and spending some time. So yeah, eventually, like Balcony Flitz does come over here, singing some little clownish sounding tune. Hey.
Balcony, grab some coal.
Huh?
Pick
Oh
up a-
yeah, we're like a club thing now.
What? But I wasn't bad this holiday.
We're not taking any chances.
No, it's not for that.
Oh. So, and he's like looking at all of your.
It's for like something serious.
Oh, serious. Okay.
I just
Everyone's
need you to pick up a fiery coal.
Okay. So he goes
Hold it
over.
in your
He
hoof.
goes over to the side of the fireplace and kind of grabs like the tongs that you would normally grab it with, right? Like, all right, I'll play your game. He reaches in, and grabs the coal with it. I did it.
Now touch yourself with it.
What?
You heard us.
But they just fixed me up.
I promise you'll be okay.
Ah. He's like looking
Just
around.
like the back of the hoof or something. I know it hurts, but
Ow! And he drops it.
We did it and he dropped it? Okay, I got you.
I know it's silly, but a lot of club initiations are silly. Remember some of the fraternities back at Snipstone?
Yeah, I hated those things.
And we're
Here's
gonna
the-
do it every single day.
Fun.
Here's
Oh no.
Here's the
Tangent's
run.
gonna go over to the piano.
Based? What do you start playing, Tangent?
Chopsticks.
Incredibly based. Give me a
Not
performance
well.
check.
Okay.
At
We
least
need to
it'll
learn
attract the
some other
ghosts.
songs. I mean, I like
No.
chopsticks, but
No one ever provided those songs though.
Chopsticks is like a DC 10 at best. I bet she plays it beautifully.
And Chopsticks is played. Now, as Chopstick is played, very lightly you start to see this chandelier over here start to kind of like move left and right, right? It's just kind of like dancing to it almost. And eventually you start seeing a familiar sight. Let me pull him over here. I gotta find the right folder. Yeah. You see that dancing on top of the actual chandelier is a certain Ribsley. Ah, yes,
Welcome,
yes,
Mr.
that's my
Reventines.
favorite. It's my favorite. Ooh. dancing.
Do you think you could play a duet with Tangent?
Of course, of course. I wasn't part of a band for nothing, he says, and he goes over right next to you, Tangent, and he starts playing the lower hand. You're playing the upper hand. I mean, mind you, it's like, you know, organ-style chopsticks, but, eventually he kind of morbs it into, what is it, yeah,
You have another piano phone?
I have something here.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
It starts getting pretty spooky.
Something to really
Oh,
lighten the
so
mood
good.
around here.
Oh, yes, yes, he says. I've got to call everybody out. You guys don't seem as mad anymore.
You were the ones who were mad at us,
Once
alright?
again,
We were just mad in
Bellhop
self-defense.
wants to get into the library.
Well, you're gonna have to go take that up with the librarian. That's not my room, he says, like gesturing
Right.
to himself.
Do you
Is
think
the
you could...
librarian coming out?
Well, as he starts to play, you actually start to see that, like, there's this blue light, this blue, like, almost fog trail that just goes. Some of them go between the walls. They start kind of going around. Yeah, probably. You have to go find them in their room.
Do you think you
What's
could
the
play
librarian's
the library?
name? Bellhop, do you remember the librarian's name?
Of course.
Try calling for them.
No, that's your job. Mary Quillfeather's her name. I'm not going to apologize for you. You are a wonderful, wonderful cat. I'm sure you can.
Did you play her favorite
I'm
song?
talking to
Maybe
Bellhop, not you.
I am playing whatever might come to mind, but yes, I will
I am not
think about
talking
what
to you. I'm talking
her-
to Bellhop.
her
Shut up.
favorite her favorite song is Silence. So no, I quite frankly cannot play her favorite song.
Oh.
Oh, so Tangent,
Telling
what are
God
you
to
talking?
shut up.
Wait, Tangent, what is it?
The librarian's name.
Mary Quillfeather.
Yeah, I've never met her.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mary,
Tangent.
Mary is a wonderful, wonderful being.
Well,
Listen, we have all proved that we are our true selves. Can we?
Go to bed.
No, we are hurt.
Hey,
All
I
of
need
us
to-
are still hurt. I can see the
Heal
scratches.
us.
I can see the scratches behind Moonplanter's ears. I can see the tentacle marks around Wickerwin. We
I
need.
have one level 7 heal in my wand.
Just we need.
Yeah, we
to,
did go through a lot last session.
Okay, everyone gather
What do we have
around.
left?
Fine.
I've got a 6th level heal. I was just gonna say I've got 2 heals left.
They just burst it.
Yeah. So everyone
D20.
get close to me.
Undead away.
D20, Tangent.
Oh,
D20,
right.
Tangent. You gotta do that first.
Sorry.
we believe in you, Tangent.
Nice.
There we
Yeah.
go. Alright.
Hurry up,
Poof.
you guys.
To give you a quick rundown,
Take that
Balcony.
heal.
Wait, hang on. No. Hang on. That's wrong. I'm gonna push the undo on all
Yeah.
yours. Tangent, you pushed the 2 action, not the burst heal.
I did.
Yes, you
Oh.
did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Select another variant. Make sure you're on 3 part.
It says I don't have enough stave charges.
It's getting casted. May just roll the.
Everyone's turning into
Well,
a
no,
robot.
just select another variant on the chat. You can do
oh,
that
other
yourself.
variant.
No. There you go. Heal.
Okay.
There you go. Now do the thing.
Place 30-foot ammunition.
Nope, just roll the healing. Everybody's around. We're good.
All right. Sorry.
You're fine.
That's a good
45
roll.
to everybody.
But that's a really low roll.
Yeah, but you're
No,
burst
that's
healing
that's
everybody.
That's
Yeah.
a good roll, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 45. 7 times.
35 is half of it, so it's 10 more than average.
That was 315 healing you did for the party, Tangent. That's pretty
That was
good.
Quite a
very
bit.
good.
Okay, well, I've got one more. It is. I've got a 5th level one too, and I have regenerate, but I don't think it does what I think it does.
It would heal one person, but that would be it.
Give it to Wicker. I think he had the most damage
Mm.
done to him.
Okay, and I'll cast regenerate on Wicker.
You can
Here's
give me a
the
D20.
regenerate. All right. Sorry.
You're fine. Just gotta remember. You try,
Here it
but alas, you waste your regenerate.
Oof. It's okay. Sleep should take care of the rest of this. For most
Something
of
is
us.
better than nothing.
And Tangent, you and I can use medicinal means to patch everyone up in the morning after we get a good night's sleep. But
Okay.
Balcony, to give you a
Yeah,
quick one.
I also have treat wounds and ward medic, so let me do this.
Ward medic too.
We can do it to each other, so I'll do this on myself. Everyone's just only injured. Myself, Moon Planner, Sarcy, and fucking
I need healing.
Balcony. You do the same thing on yourself, Bellhop, and Peck.
Okay.
All right, so
I'm going to do just the expert ones, so I make the DC. It's not
Nice.
gonna be great.
so I take the 49.
Yeah, 49, and also 49 to you, Sarcy.
Oh, what?
49
Healing
healing.
49.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
35 to Peck, 35 to me, and 35 to Bellhop.
There
Okay.
we go.
So now we all got spruced up.
To give you a quick rundown, Balcony Blitz, the abomination that we encountered back at the shack by the Poison River right before we stepped into this place, it was a creature that was created by the druids, and it's growing. It's becoming more intelligent, more fearsome, and it is able to grab hold of other ponies and mimic them almost perfectly.
Yeah, Wickerman told me.
Well, it's still very much alive, and it's probably stronger than when we fought it initially because the bus was blown up, and every single pony and ghoul on it is likely turned into it now. It's very vulnerable to fire, immune to cold, so that's why we have to grab the coals to make sure that none of us are this abomination because it could fool everyone.
Yeah, he
Oh,
kind
and
of
it can make walls of flesh.
He kind of looks down in the fire like a little sad. You know, none of this would have happened if we didn't come to No Man's Land. And kicks like the little coal that he dropped into the fire, back into the fire.
Moon Planner looks down sadly. I know, and I'm sorry for that.
Hey, don't look so down, Mr. Planter. We are Bannermanes, yes? We should be seeking out adventure, and this is what we have done. Should we have to apologize for doing the main thing a Bannermane stands for? To adventure
Yes.
into the unknown? I know it is dangerous, and as much as I, myself, would like the luxury of being on the train, getting room service, and being
Maybe
on
if
the
anyone
rails.
feels suffering
One
from,
second, Tangent. Hold on.
Ah, thank you. I lost it.
I get the gist of what you're saying, Cersei, but I'm thinking of the context of everything that's happened. With
There is no way we could have predict this. All right, we show up to No Man's Land. We had a radio play session. How are we supposed to know that things were going to turn out so badly? You know. And if anything, we're the only ones that can go into town and tell the people that the bus is gone. We have we still have a job to do here.
with Crucible and Golden Port creating Anakini Kai, the sea engine, and it turned out to be a fourth horror. What if Wildfire and his druids created this thing as a counter to it? What if they tried to create their own monster to battle the other horrors?
That is a good theory, I think.
Look, we can't actually find out if we actually go to that library right now. We got all the books from the well. Remember, we got all the books.
Yeah, you're right, Bellhop.
That's what I'm trying to do. Oh my.
Okay, yeah, we need a Mary Quillfeather.
Yeah,
we might need to pull an all-nighter for this one.
I should have started investigating on this stuff right away.
I'm cursed.
She
Sarcy,
looks. looks up as you guys get to like this little barrier here, and it gives you guys a sour look.
Is anyone suffering from any ill effects? I see,
Doesn't look like it. I think we're good.
Wicker has a curse. Can that be cured?
No, I need to go to
that's-
sleep to
That's
cure
literally his
that.
class.
All right.
It's my
Right.
class.
I tell you what, Wicker, you get some sleep. Crash on the couch, and Bellhop and I will stay up and we'll start reading.
Alright, I'm opening up a new case for this.
It's you. Oh, good.
I'll also,
You know,
I'll also
Whatever you
stay
want.
up.
PCS.
Right here. On the carpet. Well, then I guess she's sleeping next to me.
Oh, Peck's not sleeping. She's just watching. She's trying to make sure no one gets out of sight.
Yeah, Tangent's trying to get on the carpet, and she's like running around kneading it or something.
Nice.
I-
Cersei,
I
are you gonna? Or, sorry, Bellhop, go ahead.
No, nothing. I just keep thinking what would have happened if we just, stayed a little bit longer in those caves and just killed those cats, the leftovers. Maybe none of this would have happened.
We got them all except for one, and the dead gobos we left behind outside the bus. It used those to create more cats. There's no telling what it could.
No. I mean, back in the caves, back down that well.
Right, one of the cats escaped.
Yeah, one of the cats escaped. It was right there. Ah.
Mary Quillfeather
Like-
looks up. Shh.
Miss,
I like-
we need to use the library. Can we please come in?
She stands up and closes the book. Give me a diplomacy check.
Moonplanner will. Actually, Bellhop, how's your diplomacy?
I'm expert.
Okay, Moonplanner is going to roll to
Fuck.
assist. Hang on, I'm going to roll to assist. It's very important that we work on this tonight, and your library would be the best place for us to read. Please.
Hang on.
Grab it.
Oh,
Look,
fuck.
hang on a second. I have an idea. Anybody got a notebook and a pen? Maybe we should just fucking write whatever we say to this.
Well, Bellhop, I think you have an ability for this, don't you?
What?
Bah.
I got a note. Yeah. Oh, right.
You got this
yeah.
one.
Request as well, right?
Yeah.
Forgot. Yeah. Look.
Oh, but you didn't critically fail.
Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't critically fail.
Nope.
That was Moonplanner.
Yeah.
Yep. So what are you telling her?
Oh, wait. So the just one more thing doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, it's like well, I'm just saying, she looks as if she's probably about to deny your request, and you have this feat to let you re-roll the thing. I'm asking how you're spinning into that.
Do you want another incident with the mansion going haywire again, Miss? You really want to just have to deal with the security instead of just keep on reading your books?
And give me that roll. Let's see. And she waves her quill, and that little barrier kind of goes down. Just be quiet.
Thank you.
Alright, you guys can either give me an academia lore or an occultism lore if you're trying to learn more about the creature, or if there's something, if there's anything else that you guys want to try to glean from this, it'll be a crafting check.
Crafting's the best that Moonplanner's got. He's going to roll that. He's going to be looking through the history aspect of this. What was the purpose of this thing being made for? What were they trying to create, and what was its purpose?
Alright, you start looking through that stuff. Moonplanner, you're trying to glean what this thing's purpose might be. Just from the books that you have, it seems as if they were developing half of a solution. At least here. It's like they kind of got like half of the picture. There was a particular problem historically that you seem to kind of glean here that they were trying to they were trying to help people with, though it uses a lot of big words that you've never heard before, at least in their notes here. So whatever the effect that it is, you're not sure what it actually does, but you know that they were trying to cure it out of people, more or less. Bellhop, what was your question with occultism?
My occultism is No platter, you got anything?
Actually, the Moonplaner is going to show you the words that he had no idea what they meant. So we're going to try to do some cross-referencing here. Can Bellhop identify what these words mean and kind of piece together what Moonplaner was trying to answer?
If you roll a academia lore or a crafting check, yes, instead of occultism.
Okay. What would be an occultism question then?
Where's this thing from?
What the fuck is that thing? Yeah, where is it from?
Your occultism check here would get you that none of the stuff in here seems to have anything to do with that particular being. Oddly enough.
This is a waste of time.
Really?
Yeah.
One of a kind.
That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe that
This doesn't seem to be about. It doesn't seem to be anything about aberrations anywhere in here.
Maybe that library they had in there, they were just doing something else, and then that thing showed up. I don't know. Also, I'm opening up a case, by the way. That way, at least I get some...
Yes.
All right. I'm just calling it a thing. I'm out of waiting names right now.
You are free to give me a crafting check to continue, because both of those were successes on both of your parts, so you guys can continue rolling until you can't.
All right, so my initial question was, what was this thing created for? And you were saying that the creators were developing half of a solution. There was a particular problem historically, a bunch of words I couldn't identify, that the creators were trying to correct, and this thing was going to solve something that was wrong with ponies specifically.
Just creatures, and don't conflate this with the creature you had just seen. I've told you before that this particular book series seems to have been something that has been put together as some sort of magitech device that you guys didn't really look into past there, and that is what they were seemingly trying to put together with the knowledge you have there.
Magitech. Oh, wait a minute. So if this was magitech, if this was to fix a problem with other creatures, maybe they were trying to develop something to combat this abomination, this thing that we're fighting.
No, I don't think these books have anything to do with that thing. They might be completely unrelated.
Let's try again then. All right, I'm going to roll another crafting check.
Also roll the crafting right there.
All right, and I do see that. Sorry, just writing down some notes here. With the crafting check there, what was your question one more time, Moonplaner? Just so I can just refresh myself.
Another crafting check. So my initial question was, what were they trying to fix? If this was half a solution, what was the full solution?
Well, in the book, it's this is what it says in the book. Pneumono ultramicroscopic silico volcanocanosis ascendancy is what they were seemingly trying to solve.
Okay.
Thank you for spelling that out for me. I had no idea what you just said.
Okay, so I may be a little bit rusty. Yeah. I just know that pneumono means something related to lungs.
So, bellhop, pneumono refers to lungs. Ultramicroscopic indicates extremely small particles. Silico refers to silicon, often found in dust particles.
Grey goo, lovely.
Yeah. According to this big long wording, the thing that they were trying to fix, it seems that they were trying to fix a presence of dust in the lungs.
Oh, what have we been breathing?
Something toxic.
Been breathing the fallout of of nuclear explosion.
Right, but how do we word that in pony speak?
Hang on. Can I roll another crafting check for something?
It's not
Yeah.
friendship dust.
That was a success.
Is all right. I'm just gonna. Is there a page on the symptoms?
You're looking, and with this check, you find like probably the one page where they'd mentioned it in a footnote. Because it seems that most of these books that you guys had taken were already done with the the thought in mind, the background that it was already known what this thing is, but you found like a small reference, maybe in like a leaflet, not even from these particular book series. You just opened up like a book or something and it had a little note. One of the side effects of this particular condition, one cannot breathe fresh air.
What do you mean?
It's a particular condition of this big long word, the thing that they were trying to solve.
Is it kind of like when you have rabies, you can't drink water? Does the body just reject it?
Seems so. The how is what's not described. It's just that is one of the effects that you've stumbled upon with your check here.
I'm just gonna say, remember the first time we conjured this mansion and we had trouble breathing?
Yeah, I did, especially as soon as we stepped off the swan boat.
Oh, God.
Where's our stock of Kieran special?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go quietly smoke over here, contemplating my life decisions.
I think you should go back to the lounge for that. Smoke is bad for folks.
Fine. Yeah, I think. Look, this might be grasping. Actually, let's get out before she gets pissed off.
Right. Thank you, Miss
Hmm.
Quillfeather. We're leaving.
She kind of gives a nod.
All right.
She appreciates you being quiet.
Do you understand what this might mean, right?
We're infected with something.
We can't breathe fresh air.
I mean, we had high concentrations of that stuff, but only a brief exposure to it.
I mean, wait, hang on a second. Do we know what this what the material is referring to? The pneumo. This
Give me one. Yeah, give me one more crafting check just for the heck of it.
I'm gonna roll to assist Bellhop.
Thank
is
you.
Is that technically a success? Is that a
No.
+1?
No.
Blind.
But Velhop, the thing that seemingly causes this, it all points back to one particular material. Microscopic aetherstone dust.
Fuck! Yeah. We've been breathing that for days on end at this point. Oh God.
Is there any way we might be able to deal with this, GM?
Oh.
Well, you see, that's what they were trying to work out, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that why you know that letter? That Wicker Wind received the letter? Wasn't it odd that the fact that they fucking waited for him to come to this place to give it to him?
I mean, I didn't initially think it was odd, but I suppose.
Waker thought it was super odd.
Yep.
People can't leave. If you live here, you can't get out. We're stuck.
Well, what about right now? The air inside the mansion is fresh, right?
The mansion adapts itself.
Moonplaner is going to look very closely, and he's going to see if he can find any aether dust on the ground, on the furniture, like on the banisters, anywhere.
Yep. And you start looking around. As you are looking around, you hear the faintest "Achoo" as you do. I'm sorry, it's just some of this dust doesn't come off.
Yeah.
And there's Daisy.
We've been trailing. We've been trailing in and out of here a lot. Odds are it's probably everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke.
Here,
Peck
I'll-
did throw out
Fuck.
that Aetherstone lore. Hopefully, maybe
Right.
that reveals something.
Daisy Brooms
Oh.
were poofed away. I forgot.
Hi, Daisy.
Yeah, I was
There,
wondering
she's
that.
gone. But yeah, Peck will throw out. Well, she did throw out her Aetherstone lore, hoping maybe something might come of that. That we might be able to figure out something to deal with this.
You know what? That might come in handy. We've been reading for quite a while, and everybody needs some sleep. So, Bellhop and I, let's you and I, yeah, enjoy a drink, enjoy a cigar. We'll get some sleep. But then, maybe your Aetherstone knowledge might be the missing piece. Maybe we can finish up the solution they were looking for, because it's only half done.
Moonplatter,
I hope so.
There's 50 or so books in there.
And we'll go
We're
through
not
every
professors.
we'll go through every single one until we find an answer. We are not staying here. We're going to do greater things than the Bannermanes who came before us.
You say that. Oh,
Isn't that
now
what
you-
Crucible said too?
And we're going to do it carefully.
I'm scared, Moonplatter. I'm scared. I don't like this.
It's okay to be scared. But we can't let that fear control us. We're going to have courage. We're going to use cool deduction and reasoning. And we're going to find a solution.
Jay yawns and said, everyone can look through the books. We can all take footnotes and annotations.
Anjan's right.
Right.
So right now, the solution is a drink, a good cigar, and a good night's rest. The hard stuff comes tomorrow.
Right. And we gotta still walk through that vapor trail. Don't we? Do we have any way of making up some makeshift protection at least while we're in here?
Well, as I mentioned, urine-covered rags over our faces. It's disgusting, but hopefully the ammonia will trap the dust so we don't get any more in our lungs.
Peck is both a tailor and has that Aetherstone lore. So if anyone can make any protections, it's probably me.
Actually, you know what?
Wait.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Bellhop. A better idea. We can actually create charcoal mass from the coals in the fire. So long as it's not like ghostly fire. If it's an actual fire, we can take the coals from underneath that, brush it up, add some salt from the kitchen.
I'm afraid that won't work. Everything disappears when it leaves this house.
Shit.
Does it?
Yes. According to
Okay.
the spell.
Okay, I got a question though. You said you have Aetherstone lore, but the Vapor Trail is not Aetherstone.
Yes, but the problem we're dealing with is microscopic Aetherstone.
Yeah, but no, we're already infected with that. That's not gonna change anything, right?
Well, I
We're
know.
talking about
I was looking for
Trail.
a solution to. The initial role was to try to see if there was a solution known or something that we could come up with to rid ourselves of this.
Right. But right now we need to be more concerned with the protecting ourselves from the Vapor Trail next time we go out.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll spend the night.
So we got
crafting.
radiation. We've got from the vapor trail. We've got microscopic aether dust, and we've got a creature from the alien.
Oh boy.
What a fun checklist.
Adventure.
That's like because we're talking about we're getting crossed up on various different things that we're trying to talk about. That's 3 separate problems that we are facing right now.
Well, unless anyone has purified ammonia with them, the urine masks might be the only thing we've got.
Wait, is there a lab nearby?
Yeah.
If
Upstairs.
Can we please try and go check if they have something that is not pee? I'm sorry, Moonplatter. Just
Distilled
will it-
urea, perhaps.
if anything that leaves the mansion disappears and stays in the mansion, anything we find in here won't work.
Right.
We can use the utilities in here, though, if we have something already.
And all the former trees outside are all petrified, so none of it is actually wood anymore.
I hope the showers in this place work though.
And that's when you probably hear like the scientist. Oh, you know her. You know her all too well.
Mhm.
Miss Ingrid. Whoosh
That's
through the walls. There she goes. Whee! Poof. Ow!
Hey, who the fuck was that?
That's Ingrid Shrew.
All right.
Did
Oh,
somebody say shower?
shower? Where is she? Where is she? Where is? Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with your face?
All right, calm down, calm down. She's, despite her
Ugh.
appearance, she's actually one of the most helpful ones here. She helped piece Balcony back together.
I am the smartest. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
And if you didn't think you were getting enough radiation outside, stick around her lab for a little while.
I have my
So,
lab coat on. I stay, and she kind of gauges the distance between her and Tangent. At least 5 feet away from your friend there. She be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Wait,
okay
what?
if we call you Ingrid, or do you prefer Dr. Shrew?
Dr. Shro, I did not get my doctorate for nothing.
Doctor what? You said
not
it
even a
was-
Dr. Shro, or Dr. Professor
Shro.
Ingrid Shro, or Professor Ingrid Shro. Put a title before it, if you please. If you
Where
wish.
did you get your
Well-
doctorate?
And she smiles a little bit. I've gotten it from Mr. Crucible himself, yes? He signed it, look.
Ah.
She kind of pulls from her little, like, coat. She does indeed have, like, a little doctorate, and you see Crucible's signature right on the bottom.
That's quite impressive, actually.
That's
So-
a little suspicious.
So, Dr. Shrew, to get right to the point, we need your help. We've been inhaling very fine aether dust from a massive explosion that happened hundreds of years ago. It's in our systems, and from what we've read of these books, and he'll pull out the different ones that he found, there's this incredibly long, difficult word here, sunomalatromacroscopic silic
Oh, blessing, he is trying.
Anoconiosis ascendancy. Apparently, the dust gets in a pony's lungs and stays there forever. And the researchers were trying to work on a cure, but only found a half answer.
Ah, well, you see, in the mono-ultramicroscopic silico-volcaniconosis ascendancy can only be solved by one thing. And she takes out a big pair of scissors. The removal of one's lungs.
We need our lungs to live.
Ugh. Never with the easy solutions, you. And she throws, like, the scissors back, and it, like, sticks in the wall and then disappears. Fine.
I mean, wait, hang on a second.
We have Tangent.
If anybody has regenerate,
Exactly.
you take out somebody's lungs, and then you regenerate them, and those are brand new lungs.
Yep.
Would that work?
Should.
I don't know.
Tangent,
She shakes her head. If that worked, wouldn't they have done it in the past?
I mean, it could probably work, but it would have a really, really low survival rate.
Not a common spell either.
Okay, Dr. Shro, when the lungs were removed, was anything offered to replace the lungs? Like, could the...
Yes, there was. And she kind of thinks for a little bit. A sort of iron lung, if you will. And she kind of, like, pulls up, hang on. She pulls up, like, what seems to be a small little tablature device or whatever, that she kind of, like, has in front of her, right? And we had fixed some of them. Some of them lived, some of them did not. Regardless, they were somewhat forced to be part of their iron lungs for an extended period of time, and there it is. They have somewhat interesting features, and she shows you what seems to be a pony wearing a very, very nice mask. This is what happens. Yes?
That
Kind of
looks like some kind of ventilation system.
It is. Yes.
This guy's bedridden.
And she's like kind of scrolling through maybe some various other like forms of what these people's armors and stuff might look like, generally speaking. And It seems like a lot of them. Actually, let me grab something. If you need the aesthetic to these guys' armors, this would be it.
Gotcha.
All of them seem to have that sort of head mask on. None
Wait,
of their
what?
faces are ever shown.
Is something showing on screen? I'm not seeing any pic. Oh shit! You're posting it in chat. There it is.
Yeah.
Well,
The Brotherhood of Aether Dust.
I'd rather not spend my life in something like this.
Doctor, maybe you can help us. Since we're mortal, we have to sleep, but since you're a ghost, you don't have to. If we were to turn over all of these books, all of these notes that we recovered on the subject, do you think you could look them over and maybe you could figure out the other half of the solution?
Ah, books. What books are these? And she kind of like goes over. Let me see. And she starts pouring through them. Pour. Oh yes, very familiar. These. This is part of my college thesis. I wrote them.
Oh.
Well,
what
not
were
just
you-
me, she says, and she kind of like pulls out like a book right over here. Sorry, Miss Librarian. You kind of tells her like, shh. Fine, shush yourself. And then she kind of comes over here. See, right here, and she flips to like one of the beginning, you know, where it lists all of the different like authors and things that might have been a part of it. You have somebody named Amber. You have subtext from Crucible. And then somewhere along the lines, you see what seems to be her credit, Dr. Ingrid Schro, like as part of the development, like some of the theories that are pretty much behind what they were maybe doing here. I cannot say I am. She's flipping through the book now, right? Cannot say that I have particular knowledge as to how far along they got with this thing, but they are certainly using a lot of Ingrid Schro's theories.
Huh.
I wanna let me DM you something.
And she kind of like keeps scrolling. Yeah,
Sorry, there you
sense
go.
motive.
I threw out one. But let me also give you this
Oh,
in case
yes.
it is relevant.
She is certainly smiling fondly, and you get that impression 100%.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I will let that sit for now.
And she turns the book. So, what is the problem? You have not been able to figure it out yourself? Are these your mates? I do not know where you got these books from.
Well, from what we could glean from the context, we have the aether dust in our lungs, and from what we understand, we can no longer breathe fresh air. It's inside the mansion now.
Oh,
So
yes.
So we need to be able to breathe fresh air again.
Well, this is a problem, isn't it? One that even Ingrid Schro was not able to solve herself. But yes, it is true, she says. Watch. She holds up her screwdriver, right? And then she looks like she starts tinkering with things in the middle of the air. And we turn this way down. And then she like as she starts turning her screwdriver, you see like the some kind of atmospheric dial in the middle of just the empty space above her. That says like fresh, Aetherstone air, and it starts turning it toward the fresh air side. And as it does, like even if you are snoozing somewhat peacefully right now, you guys start to choke and suffocate.
No, fuck, no, put it back,
Right, I put it back.
What the hell, lady?
He was showing your friend, he is curious.
That confirms. That confirms it then.
What was that?
It's okay, Wicker.
No, it's not okay.
Let him sleep.
This is the problem, you see. There was a poofing of a lot of this stuff in the area, and nothing Ingrid Schro could do. And she kind of like shrugs. But has been looked into. Certainly is a problem. everyone had to deal with at some point, and now you cannot breathe fresh air. So I suppose welcome to your new home.
No,
So, no.
no, that's
So-
unacceptable.
No? You do not like it here? I think it is very comfy.
We have to rejoin with our Bannermanes to the north. We have to get to Druidame and speak with the druids there. We have to be able to breathe fresh air. We are not going to stay in this wasteland for the rest of our lives.
Well, then you best be getting smarter, yes, dear. And she like taps your like temple just a little bit. If you are going to make something, you best be on it quick. Ingrid Shaw could certainly help, though Ingrid Shaw does not have all of her equipment. No. Proper equipment would be. She kind of thinks. The only equipment I can think of that Ingrid Shaw would be able to use to help would be in uninspired. But I do not know how it has failed since Ingrid Shaw's unfortunate departure.
Moonplaner pulls out parchment and pen, and he says, "Let's make a list. Tell us what you need."
Well, she pushes it back. We will get there when we do. Ingrid Shaw will have to look into that for a moment, though. And she kind of like looks like between you guys. You realize that this has been a pretty outstanding problem for a very long time, even for Crucible, yes?
Then we're going to solve the problem. We're going to stand on his shoulders. We're going to take the research that's been done, and we're going to finish his work.
Well, I do know that Crucible has documented many of his own findings for sure. Though they would be in Goldenport, would not be here.
Okay.
Sending to the other guys. Tell them.
Yeah.
To look for those
As a matter of
things.
fact, sorry. Go ahead.
No, just saying. Yeah, sending to the other guys. Tell them to get those. I mean, at least.
Do you think the North Party has had enough time to get to Goldenport by now?
I don't know, but if they haven't, they're gonna get there eventually.
Surely they have, says Valkyrie Blitz. I mean, we've been out here for a while.
Considering they were taking a train, I assume they are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, smooth train ride, no problems. I bet they got there really quick. Okay, yeah.
They're probably having fun at the Inventors Expo right now.
Moonplaner pulls out the sending tablet that Swiftsail gave him, and he starts writing out a message. Does it work like sending with only 25 words?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let me type out that message then.
Okay. Hey, make sure to put that somewhere where we can see it too, because mind that you guys are a lot, like, decent amount further ahead than in the timeline than Goldenport gets. So they'll be in the jungle at some point, and then just get this sending like a couple days or so from now, from where they are.
Who the fuck is Ingrid Shro? Is that gotta be the reply?
Yeah.
All right, so Ingrid Shro, Dr. Ingrid Shro, do you know where Crucible would have kept his tools and equipment that you need?
I do not know, she says, kind of like thinking. He was very secretive about his stuff, so I was just as secretive, she says. Well, we were kind of back and forth, really. I was his protege, if you might say. One of many. I was the brightest one. She says, like, very not humbly, right? Like, she's, like, pointing to herself. Clearly, I was the brightest one. But I got a little ahead of myself, and she, like, gestures to the side of her, half of her body, right? And this is history. But I had started my own sect of great minds from some of his other proteges' workings. We started uninspired, and its progress was immense.
Respectfully, Dr. Shro.
Yes?
We're trying to figure out where Crucible would have had his lab with the equipment you need.
I do not know. Crucible stuff is in Goldenport, as far as I know. I had made a bunch of my own, as I said, in uninspired.
Okay, so what do we know about Crucible? The last time we found a laboratory with Crucible's work was in a dubious donjon. We found one of his Crucible keys guarded by a clockwork dragon.
If you are looking for things that he has hidden away, she says, kind of like thinking a little bit. Let's see. There was always, well, he did hide things away in very specific places. If he did not want something met with, he usually sealed it away in a vault.
Right, like a horror vault.
Yes. Typically speaking, people would not be able to go into there, nor they want to. The ones that perhaps thrived were some pesky druids, I'm sure, on occasion. Simply called them vault dwellers or something akin to so.
Vault dwellers. Would Crucible have set vaults up to the north of Druidine? Because I don't know if you're fully aware of what the world looks like outside the mansion right now, but we're in a wasteland where one of Crucible's projects exploded. It was
Oh,
the culmination. It was a culmination of a war between Wildfire and Crucible.
is that what they are calling it? Crucible's project. Very well, okay. She looks a little salty. Very well. Yes, I could go take a look. I have not actually seen outdoors. Ingoldshaw would be more than happy to take a look at what Crucible has made.
Well, don't do it right now. Wait till the morning because the abomination that was in here that messed with your head before it's after us.
Yeah, she seems to be somewhat interested in all this wonderful environment that he'd made now. Very well, Ingrid, sure we'll go outside with you after this, and we will see.
But while you're here, I do have some of Crucible's hoof-written notes. Would you like to see them?
Peck puts a hand on Moonplanner's shoulder. Don't you think that can wait until the morning? And she's making like some faces like that's not a good idea.
Why wouldn't it be?
No. Tell Ingrid what you speak of.
Hold on just a moment, Doctor. Moonplanner will motion a little bit away.
What languages do you speak again?
Moonplanner will say in a variety of languages. I speak Aklo, Draconic, Fade, Null, Goblin, Jotun, Petron, Sphinx.
Protean, Pyrrhic?
No, Petron.
Okay. She'll speak Sphinx to you then.
Okay.
The way she talks, the way that the amount of information she knows about this, she had something to do with this.
Well, yes, she did. She was there when it happened.
No, I mean a little more intimately to do with it.
What are you getting at, Peck? What's your concern?
I think she created it.
Moonplanner is gonna pause at that and ponder that. Ponder that idea carefully. Got it.
And Peck has a look of like certainty and seriousness in her eyes.
They were creating a lot of dangerous weapons back then. I don't know for certain if she created this disease. I think the disease was a consequence of their actions in regards to the bomb.
This is a very particular disease with very particular effects.
And she knows the most about it. This was part of her thesis before she became a doctor.
Yeah, I know that. Don't you see? Didn't you see that barbed wire field we passed by on the way here? That death camp?
Yeah.
Well, I have a feeling they were probably exposed to it first.
I mean, apart from asking her directly, I don't know if she would admit to such a thing.
I don't think she would either, and that's why I'm taking you over here. Because I don't really think her getting her hands on Crucible's notes are a very good idea. Even if she's passed beyond this plane, she still has some connection.
Here's what I'm thinking, Puck. She might be our best chance at getting answers in regard to what Crucible's done here and helping us solve this this Aetherstone lung thing.
I think she'd rather see what happens to us, but I'll follow your lead and I'll do some investigation of my own. How does that sound?
Sure. I'll be more observant. So yeah, Moon Planner will go back to Ingrid. So Dr. Shro.
Ha! What? Woo! Ah! And she puts away her ball that she was playing with.
So I have an offer for you.
Is the offer for Shro a scholarship?
Not exactly.
Oh.
But if you can help us find a cure to this Suno Mala, the ascendancy disease, I'll let you take a look at Crucible's notes that I've collected. And just to prove to you that I'm not pulling your chain here, Moon Planner is going to pull out the Crucible notes, and he's going to bring up the signature of Crucible, but keep the notes covered.
Oh, yeah, like
so you can so you can see that these are the genuine article.
The authentic notes of Crucible himself. Ah, she like
taken from one of his laboratories in a dubious donjon.
Oh, in one of his most secret vaults, even.
Yes.
Hmm.
So, if you will put your mind to the effort of helping us finish this thesis that you and your team were working on, you would help complete Crucible's work, and no doubt, even in death, you would go down in the history books as a hero.
And she starts like thinking this over. Give me your diplomacy check.
Diplomacy check. All right. I have no more God blessed hero points.
I'll give you one of mine if you need it.
Oh, is that public?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. It's not the weakest roll.
I'll give you my hero point if you want it.
I mean, she seemed already pretty enthralled, so the DC might be pretty low.
Yeah, DC could be low.
Yeah.
Is that what you're going with?
Yeah. What do you say, Dr. Shro?
Dr. Shro thinks this is a wonderful idea. Yes. Yes. And she kind of like nods. Yes. Though, if I am to help, as I have said, and she kind of points upwards toward the sky with her screwdriver. We will need to go to place with many different equipments. I'm sure that we can. Uninspired will be there still. She says, like with like a hint of like I'm not entirely sure. We will see. Where are you going currently? Yes.
We're currently heading north to one of the bus's scheduled stops. That's likely the nearest civilization.
Yes.
What is it?
Sandy Loam, I think.
Sandy.
They have named a settlement after my dearest companion. Nobody ever knew who she was. Shakes his head. Always asking who is Sandy Loam name. Yes, go there and see if they will give you insight. You see, Shro needs to know if Uninspired is still alive, is still there, and how intact Ingrid Shro's equipment still is.
Can you spell that uninspired?
Uninspired. Yes.
Oh.
It's the opposite of inspired.
Oh, that's literally the same. Okay.
Must be a really boring place.
Oh, that is the trick. We named it this so that way we did not have any ne'er-do-wells mucking up things.
Oh, it's a misnomer.
Yeah, it's like naming Peck Tiny so no one suspects how threatening.
Exactly.
Or Thumbtack Largy.
Oi! Don't even fly.
All right then, Dr. Shrew, we have a deal. You finish your work, and I'll let you read over these schematics.
Very well, very well. We shall see. And she starts like kind of like going away. Remember, ask if an inspired is still there. And she poofs away.
You know, I was thinking of something. Do we have anybody who we can put outside doing watch for us while we're staying in the mansion?
I'm probably the only one who can really do that.
No. Any of the ghosts.
Oh,
They're working for us.
Goldclaw?
They can't go outside the mansion.
Goldclaw is security,
No,
says
they can go outside the
Balcony
mansion.
Blitz,
What
but
are you
he's
talking about?
a little spooked.
Wait, what did he do?
Balcony Blitz said
Got his head off.
he said Goldclaw is security, and then gave like a shiver.
Yeah, Goldclaw.
Was he responsible for cutting your head?
I think it was all a blur.
He cut off Balcony's head, somehow managed to keep him alive, mounted it on a wall, and then started hunting Wickerwind.
Okay, then that's a good reason to put him outside doing watches. You don't
Fair
have
point.
to deal with him on the inside. And also, yeah, ghosts. These ghosts can't leave.
My only concern is if Golden Claw gets attacked by the Abomination again, if he gets...
He's
gets
a
his head
ghost.
blown with.
He's a ghost. He just regenerates.
Not that he would be damaged, but his mind can be controlled like last time. All of the ghosts were attacked.
We'll put him down just as easy this time.
I mean, all the ghosts were attacked. I mean,
I mean, you are the ghost expert. Is there
Right.
anything we can do to guarantee the Golden Claw won't come under the
Okay.
attack again?
Look, is there? I may have it. Is there some contract we can look up on how? Like maybe they signed a contract that has some specific rules or something. I don't know, but like here's the thing. What I've noticed when I was outside, we were looking for my hat. Mr. Hobbs' eyes started going red for no reason whatsoever, and then all of a sudden they went back to normal. He didn't attack me or anything, but that was. You guys said the ghosts inside the mansion started going red?
Yeah, all of them did, and they attacked us, save for one. There was this
2 or 3.
There was this one ghost who was pining for me. He actually stepped in to help us fight the others whose eyes went red.
Maybe that ghost just has a really high will or something.
Maybe.
All right. Can we actually find the contract of this house, employment contracts, and all that shit?
Who actually bought the wand? Was that Source for? Oh, Peck did.
That was me.
Heck bought it. Sarcy was the first one to cast it.
Oh.
Okay. Peck, did you get any kind of paperwork that came with the wand? Maybe that had the contract.
Peck shrugs. She suggests that probably the easiest place to find it would be the accountant's office upstairs.
Let's go there.
All right, let's go find. What was a typewriter's one? Burnout? Yeah, Burnout.
Yeah,
Burnout Williams.
Burnout Billy.
Now what I'm gonna do just to save some time, I'm actually gonna drag your tokens also onto the second floor so you guys can just swap between them. You know.
Okay.
I actually learned that there's a cool new thing called unpack the party icons. I can literally unpack them.
Oh my god! Oh god! Oh Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Oh, did this just pull you guys over?
Yeah,
That's
it's just
so
bowling.
funny.
Yeah, we saw everything.
That was so funny. Holy shit.
So that's what fast travel feels like.
Oh, I love this party icon. That's so
I'm
funny.
about to puke. I'm about to puke.
Incredible.
Okay.
So you know
I
Burnout
believe it's
Billy.
down here.
Yeah, it'd be like right over here. Where's you pull.
Yeah, Billiam. He was at the end of this hallway and to the.
It's the next. Sorry, left.
Hang on.
No, wait, no, it is that one. Sorry, it is.
No,
that
this
one.
is the
It's
one.
that
It's
one, I
got
just-
help wanted.
Need to pull
Hey,
it
there's
up.
some documents over here. Can we pick these up? Oh.
No, don't touch my documents.
Oh, sorry about that, sir. Just trying to figure out exactly how this property works.
Well, you know, it's more than just this property. All of the mansions that get made, they need some accounting done, and there's only one of me.
Well, I need your employment contracts.
Employment. Okay. Let me look through here. On who?
Everyone.
Well, that's a
Whoever
lot
gets-
of people. Give me a name.
Goldclaw and oh, what's her name again?
Ingrid. Tro.
Ingrid, yes.
All right. Did they give you express permission to look at their files?
I'm their employer.
Good
We
enough
all-
for me. And he starts going for it. Oh, they'd probably be a little bit more selective about that if they paid me more, but here they are. Thump. And if I forget, do we have an epitaph for Goldclaw, Anon?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah, we
think
do.
we read one though.
Oh, yep, I found it. Yeah, he pulls out the Goldclaw. I don't see Goldclaw's epitaph actually.
Give me a second. I'm gonna rewrite it for you.
He died doing what he loved.
Well, I have his description of death, but I didn't find his epitaph.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna just go to the pinned messages real quick. Hang on a second. Scroll up a little bit. There we go. I think I got it. I got it.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, you see Goldclaw's like little thing. You open it up. His epitaph reads, "Deer hunter and expert shot. In the end, that's what he got." And the details of his particular employment are mansion security, as the main labeled one here. What more were you looking for? Curiously.
Any specific clause as to why everybody's eyes went red?
Well, he's like looking through the there doesn't seem to be any particular clause as to why that would be. You know, if that were the case, it's probably our whoever's managing us probably had that stipulation.
Who's managing you?
Hell if I know.
Is there an
I'm buried
agency
between miles of red tape here. Not much I can learn.
Okay, wait. Sarsaparilla cast this. Okay, so here's the thing. This mansion is spooky. It's very spooky. Now, magnificent mansions usually don't do this. It's Sarsaparilla's book, isn't it?
The Necronomicon?
Probably.
You guys got
the Necronomicon definitely had some involvement.
Yes, you guys do have
I'm gonna
the
shred that
best
book, I swear.
Yeah, you guys have the best involvement right over there.
Sarsi, give me the book.
Sarsi, wake up. We need you.
Wake up!
Brashy,
Wake up!
Sarsi.
He's downstairs sleeping in the fucking
No, she's right
gambling
here.
room. No.
Fuck. Okay, we're running back downstairs. Come on.
Yeah, there's a straight up casino.
Unpack.
Yeah, now, Sarsi, downstairs where you're kind of snoozing, you start to get poked. Poke.
I'm beauty sleep. I need that.
Hey!
Oh, it's just you.
You're drooling all over my cards, you know?
Well, just get new cards. I don't see what the problem is.
You and your new cards. These are a very special deck of cards of mine. You best not be selling them up.
Ah, special. I understand. She winks.
Fellow gambler, huh?
Not just a gambler, the gambler. But you've been dead for a while, so I wouldn't blame you for not knowing about the velvet tricks there.
I think you and me here might get along, if I had to say so myself.
Are there any base cards in your deck, Mr. What's the fucking name again?
Mr. Rusty Hold'em at your service. And as he does
Mr.
so,
Rusty Hold'em.
yeah, he holds out his hoof and like transfers the deck to you. Take a look for yourself, sister.
Well, she. Okay, yeah, sure. She looks over the deck.
Yeah, it is definitely a deck made in the favor of whoever is using it. Is the best way to put it. I don't know what a pace card is, and I'm not very familiar with card games, but it has all the wonderful things that would definitely not be allowed at a Las Vegas casino.
It's very subtle, very subtle. I can see.
So it's marked cards and stuff?
Yep.
Fucking Poop, poop.
And then, yeah, eventually you guys kind of like get down. I did set up the stairs if you guys wanted to, but for sake of brevity, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, Sarsaparilla. Eventually, you see like I would say like Balcony Blitz because I have his token here. Hey, Sarcy, we need you upstairs.
Oh my gosh. Fine, fine. Will this night ever end, Mr. Blitz?
I don't know. Oh, no, you asked Mr. Blitz. I don't know.
Fine,
But
fine.
yeah. Then we drag your token. Whoop.
Yeah.
We're going through the walls, into the lab, into that room, and there's Sarsaparilla. Hi.
hey, Sarsi.
What is it so important that you are abusing my beauty sleeping?
We need
Your
your book.
Necronomicon,
And for what reason is this?
because it affected the mansion.
And
Yes, we have
apparently-
many new friends.
Look,
No, you should be
look.
thanking him.
It's
But-
paperwork stuff. It's paperwork stuff. He might be the one pulling the strings.
He doesn't
here,
seem to be the kind to be interested in paperwork, ironically enough. But,
this-
fine.
yeah.
I'll she just fucking dumps it out of her,
Hey,
of her.
But you
Go
gotta start like looking for it, and he's not there.
But
Mind you, he does have his own room here,
Right.
Is there
done
a
it.
bell on his desk?
right down the hallway, as a matter of fact.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
It says "Keep out," and then underneath of it, especially Sarsaparilla.
oh, come on.
Okay. I'm
We had a
knocking, I'm
deal,
knocking.
sir.
You knock. I told you I don't want to be disturbed.
We need.
Don't listen to him. Just open it.
No, I'm not. We gotta be polite. Look, sir, please. It's important.
I don't want to be disturbed, he says.
Well, neither do I, but we have something to do. You can get back to it after the fact, huh?
And as you like start like talking, la la la, I'm not listening. Like,
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, we're entering.
We
yeah,
are bothering you.
Hold on,
Do you
hold
like-
on. We're having sex. Fuck.
you enter Bellhop. The first thing you see is Mrs. Toombs in the book, like over top of each other. I mean, it's just an open book that's just kind of on top.
They would
of
just be rolling around.
yeah.
Ew.
That is enough ballroom dancing, you two.
I told you I did not want to be disturbed, Mom. Not Mom. That was embarrassing. Forget I said that.
Oh,
Yikes.
you think I'm like your mom? Oh, that is adorable.
You are not my mother. You are not my mother. You are
okay,
not
little
my
one.
mother.
Okay, little one, back with us. Okay. You
Oh,
can
this
see your
is so
girlfriend
embarrassing.
later, okay. Bye, Miss Toombs.
Mrs.
That's
Toombs.
really embarrassing, man.
Mrs.
You
Toombs just
said
kind
that in
of like
front of your
looks-
girlfriend.
Mrs. Toombs is just like she's just blinking at the whole scene. Mrs. Toombs has never felt so awkward in her whole life. And out you go.
We'll bring him back to you in a second. Don't worry, ma'am.
I
All
had
right, my
foreseen
son,
that this will be the case.
come out.
All right.
All right.
What do you want from me?
Those red eyes. Explain.
They were spooky that way.
No.
Well,
no,
I'm assuming concerned that your influence, your dark influence, has changed the innate nature of this mansion, and I guess the consequences of that, huh?
Hang on a second.
I
wait, hang on.
placed down a proper message to whoever that would have affected. That if you did not get out in time, they would do that. I am not to blame.
I don't think that intimidation even worked.
No, it's kind of like, what are you looking at? Hoppy.
What are you trying to intimidate a demon for, huh?
Just try to mind control my husband.
Well, he is a ghost, and not
He
a...
signed up for it.
Yeah, exactly. We wanna see that paperwork, please.
Ugh. Ugh. And he opens himself up, to page 666.
Of course.
Of course, naturally.
And it just says, under the stipulation that under the stipulation that unallowed creatures are not allowed within a mansion continue to be in there past the allotted time. All ghosts are to destroy everybody in it to protect, to eliminate who the potential intruder might be.
Does the mansion only exists until you make your next daily preparations? Is that the deal?
Yeah, like the mansion will go away, like every day. It's pretty much like you're supposed to just cast it at the end of the day sort of deal.
Yeah.
Well-
So it was like our time was up.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, but Gold Claw. Yeah, okay, so that explains why everybody went to haywire. Could you please just change that contract?
The contract protecting us from outsiders? What would we do? What would
No,
we
no, 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 no.
change?
Just the part where it just destroys everybody within the mansion after the allotted time expires. That seems kind of stupid.
You
Isn't
seem
that
kind of
only-
stupid.
Hey,
Hey, listen to the book. He's been around much longer than you.
intimidation again. Let's see it.
Stop.
Yeah, you giving you like the hey look, and he's just like, what? I'm just being honest.
Mm. Nah, for fucking.
Fine, I'll change it. And you see like it live, like just being crossed out. And as it's being crossed out, I mean, some of the pages in this book are flesh, right? So it starts bleeding, you know. He's being all edgy about it. And then it says just like, if they do not get out by the allotted time, ... right?
Everybody just gets kicked out. That's easier.
That's so boring.
Well, hold on. While we're here, what was the whole deal about Cozy Candles forcefully telling us to go to sleep because it was bedtime?
Well, it was bedtime and we were sleepy.
But she was forcing us to go to sleep. Why was she using her powers to make us go to sleep when we had work to do?
I
It
think
was bedtime.
Yeah, she was just doing her job. I don't think she
For an
was
hour at a time?
She was supposed to make sure everybody went to bed. If you were all in bed, regardless of the hour, you would not have it would not have mattered.
Okay, we'll decide for ourselves when and if we go to bed. If we just want to use this place for shelter or to get away from whatever, that's our business.
Fine. And then he just goes to another page, right? It says Cozy Candles. I'll be sure to fire her.
Hey.
We don't need
Moonblatter,
to-
we cannot be putting a ghost out of a job.
You don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
that
we-
authority.
We don't need to fire her. We need to reassign her.
Well, I liked when she tucked me in. We just gotta change her direction.
Why don't you have her with security and she can keep watch?
He's very squishy.
Okay, first of all, I think we
Put
need
her on lullaby detail, alright? Is your
fine.
room service? She helps you fall
Lullaby
asleep.
detail, whatever that would entail. He writes lullaby detail under there. Question, like in parentheses, question mark.
We need a housekeeper
long-
after our duster
We have one.
passed
Oh.
on.
You know what would be really funny? With all the people that died, some new ghost showed up and just already filled that position.
Also with some
Oh.
weird injury.
Okay, so I'm just saying, do not change that mayor's job that much. Just make sure that we decide when we go to bed, because I'll be
Yeah,
honest with you guys.
Yes, and then if you are feeling tired, you can call room service for lullaby detail, and then she can tuck you in.
I'll be honest with you guys. This place, there's constant screaming. There's a lot of jump scares all the way around. It's a surprise that we managed to sleep all throughout the night. I think it's because thanks to her.
Yeah, maybe. I tell you what, she can remind us when it's time to go to bed, and on request, she can lull us to sleep.
Where is
But
she right
only-
now, anyway?
But only on our terms.
Where is she right now, anyway?
He's like live writing this down, and Moonplanter says only on the tenants crossed out again, right? Tenants Terms. Got it.
You're asking.
and Vando can't help hunt down deer.
Oh no. We gotta. Okay, not Vendo. Okay, Gold Club, but no.
Both.
Okay.
She was
first,
directing them
okay.
to him.
Okay.
Sorry.
What if? Okay, you're writing us out of a fucking dead end here because what if Wicker Wind ends up turning into the thing at some point? Or
Oh, that she
Balcony
would be
does.
tracking a deer.
It looks like a deer, and No.
If I turn into an abomination, I promise to tell you guys.
Okay, thank you.
See,
Wicker.
we can
This
trust
make-
him.
That makes
Thanks,
sense to
Wicker.
me.
All I'm saying, maybe just I don't know, that only hunt somebody after investigating.
So you woke me up to renegotiate a work contract.
I will
what
just
is
put
the-
this
what-
in myself. Do not
what is-
be a tattletale.
Yes, no snitching. But like, what is the important part of this?
Well, we thought you had the book.
Yeah, we thought you had the book. Anyways,
He snuck
Well,
out
I
your
thought I
bag
had
while
the
you were
book.
sleeping, Cersei.
Mm.
While
we
Mom
should
wasn't
really
looking.
get to sleep for the night. We can.
Yes, we should.
We
Like I was
can-
already doing already.
I agree.
Not in your room.
We can ruminate on this when we have.
Huh?
Where's our ro-
Huh?
Okay. Where's
Oh,
our
what-
rooms
Oh.
anyway? This place
Ours
has
are-
changed.
Our rooms are upstairs. They
We are
should-
upstairs.
But these are where the ghost offices are.
Yeah, but
There's another wing up here at the
Oh.
at the north end of the hall.
Up here's where your rooms would be.
Did somebody sleep in this coffin?
Actually, I have a thing. Actually.
Yes.
Floor 2 labeled. Here we go. These were
Darcy
some of the
tried.
these were some of the notes that I was going off of, but it does have your rooms labeled on there.
I think Cersei slept in the coffin.
She tried. Aha.
Once it pops up, yeah.
What are Mr. Hopps's responsibilities here?
He's the butler.
He hasn't interacted with any of us since we got here.
Yes, he did. He greeted you at the door. It was the guy with the. I mean, it was invisible, but he had a. You saw a floating hat and a rag. That was him.
I did mention that.
Huh.
Not today in this specific instance, but yeah, when you guys first got the mansion, there was just like a invisible dude that had invited you into the mansion.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Usually, like I said, he's a class 3 type ghost. It's a little bit more complicated than that. Like your friend Ord, for example, she's a class 2. It's the
Destructive.
whole. What? No, it works like this. Class 3 ghosts can only be seen by the people who knew him well enough in real life. I'm honestly surprised that you guys managed to see him. I don't know how that happened, but class 2 ghosts, they are able to interact with the world somehow, and they're also visible. And then there's class 1s.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm going on and on. Sorry about that.
I want to know about the class ones.
Class
Moon
1s,
Planner
they
will-
appear.
Moon Planner will say to himself, maybe the more Bellhop tells us about Mr. Hop, the more likely we are to see his ghost.
Yeah.
All right.
I think
Going
this
to
is-
each-
Sorry for disturbing you, my son. Go see your girlfriend. Hi, Miss Domes. We are done. She,
Ugh.
she just fucking throws the book right at.
Ugh.
Good night, my son.
Thank you for bringing back my night and close when the door closes, right?
I don't need to be hearing this.
Oh, Bellhop, are we gonna bunk
wait,
tonight?
shit. Oh shit, this is your room. Sorry. Wait, where's mine? What was it? Can you?
You're
place that
next
map
door.
again? Where
You're
did
just
that
next
map
door.
go? I think Mimely, where did that map with the labels go? I forget.
I just posted it in the thing. Here, showed
In
players.
what thing?
I'll show it again.
Yeah, because it didn't. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's right there.
Where am I? Oh, there it is.
No,
Okay.
it was at the very end, right over here. All right, you guys go into your respective rooms, and start going to sleep for the night. All of you, for the most part, do have a very wonderfully pleasant, dream-filled sleep.
What do you mean
Except
for
for-
the most part?
Except for Moon Planner.
Oh, well, Moon Planner would send the message on the sending tablet before he goes to sleep.
Oh, right. I assume... I'm only assuming that Swift will be in a position to respond, obviously. And over the course of... They can send a message each hour, so I'm sure his next message would be, who is Ingrid Shro? What do you need? And then they probably go back and forth a little bit. But if you have something in particular...
Yeah, I was typing it out right now.
Okay.
Let's see.
I like how pneumono fuck that word. I like how that's one of the 24 words.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of the 24 words.
So that's
Can we
21
get
words.
more words if we just jam them all together?
I don't think it works
Oh,
quite like
wait.
that.
Like,
One
hey
big run-on
Bob,
sentence.
we had a baby, it's a boy.
Oh my gosh. Again, one message an hour, but next message would be, you have to get better at this. This is not direct enough. Be specific.
All right, fine.
I mean, like, sure, okay, I know to find a... I'm giving you, like... Here, I guess I should type it out.
I'll let you guys kind of work that out, but for, you know, I'll keep going here. I assume you guys will get those messages, and you guys can post them in Adventure Planner. Like, I think that's a perfect place to kind of go back and forth, maybe.
Sure.
Just to keep the session going here, yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, like, Moon Planner, you were the only one that doesn't seem to be able to get to sleep. Quite frankly, as it happens, this is still a haunted, spooky house that has lots of shrieks, weird creaks. It makes you feel weird and scared. You can't quite get your eyes to close. And when everybody wakes up, Moon Planner, you're the only one that still hasn't gotten a full night's rest.
Moon Planner's not usually spooked, so I wonder what kept me from going to sleep.
I can help you go to sleep. Just turn your head around.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to get choked out. That only works for a few seconds anyway.
I was gonna knock you out.
Did I wake up exhausted or
Yeah.
tired?
Yeah, you're fatigued.
Fatigued. That's fascinating. There we go. That's fatigued.
Oh, I needed that.
Did I-
So,
Did I at least get to heal from sleep?
No. No. You did not get to go to bed, quite frankly. Every time you'd get so close, your phone would ring, a portrait would fall off the wall.
automated message. Before you know it, your 7 a.m. alarm went off.
Who's here?
What's
Who's
that,
that?
Sandra?
It says Moon Planner
it's Moon
outside
Planner.
the door. Yep.
Come on, rise and shine.
Why can't I move? It says air token collide. Am I?
You're hitting a wall.
You
You're
gotta open
in a
the
door.
Open the
There you go.
doorway.
Bellhop, when you open up the door, Moon Planner's face is buried in the pillow, but he raises it up. I did not sleep at all.
Are you alright?
Where is his voice coming from? This mansion is enormous.
Over here.
Oh, okay. Tangent says I have a spell. Let me try it. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, bellhop. Yeah, thanks. Alright, she's gonna cast Moment of Renewal on you.
You gotta give me a
D20.
d20.
Great spell.
great.
I don't think he benefits from
Damn,
sleep. from
clutch
it, though.
spell. No, but it... Days worth of recovery.
Oh, okay, yeah, they do actually. I take that back. They do.
Oh yeah, I made it.
Alright.
Damn.
So, say,
They regain hit points as if they had taken 24 hours of rest.
there you go. You just
Alright,
don't do
so-
whatever your daily prep was.
Yeah, so they don't. He doesn't get his spells back. He doesn't get his focus points back, but he has HP renewal.
Okay. Well, that'll work for
And
now.
I'll go ahead and mark this off. There it goes. There's a little bit of lag in interacting with stuff.
It's a spell version of a Red Bull.
For future reference, by the way, you can target 6 people with that spell.
Yeah, I know.
I regained my health and then Foundry took it away? What?
No?
Yeah, 56 hit points restored. That would have restored me back to full health, but then it took the health points away. I'll just manually put them in. Alright. A moon planner will get that. He'll take a deep breath and kind of shake his head loose. Oh, that feels a lot better. Thank you, Tangent.
Yeah, what were you saying before, Bellhop?
Conditions as well. She's gonna check him for any other effects besides fatigue.
Yep, I'll let you check, but let Bellhop and Moon Planner interact. They were gonna do that for a second.
Okay.
Tangent.
I was gonna say, are you feeling all right?
I didn't get any sleep. My room kept being spooky. Phone would go off, nobody would answer. Stuff was sliding and falling around. I don't know if one of the ghosts were messing with me or what.
Huh.
I didn't notice anything.
They know what you
Yeah,
did
me
last
neither.
Friday 13th.
I mean, of course I couldn't see them. I imagine they can go invisible at will, but yeah, things were
Well-
definitely moving and shifting around in here.
Well, I mean, I don't think that they're after.
Did you ever-
after all, they're
Did
a
you ever try
servant.
calling Cozy to help you get to sleep?
No, I didn't think about it. I'm trying to message Swift Sail back and forth, and he's fussing at me because I'm not being specific enough.
I'm
We
pretty
should-
good at sendings.
Yeah. Also,
I
we should
gave you a
find
template. Did he not like that one?
Maybe your template would have been better. I'll try it.
As you guys are kind of like doing your thing, Peck, you probably like see that there is in fact a ghost who is very nicely making the beds after you guys have gotten out of it. Like right up here, generally just kind of doing your thing.
Housekeeping.
Where is she?
Over here. She's doing her.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
She's just, not really interacting. I'm just letting you know she's there, making beds as you guys get out of them. Miss Cozy Candles.
It's Cozy.
Okay.
Did you have a
Does
good
everyone-
night? And she's like
Does
looking at you,
everyone
Bellhop.
feel well rested?
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
was great actually.
Wonderful.
Tangent's gonna go over to Wicker because she detects some. I don't know. He's got a limp or something.
What?
He says he's barely injured. She's just gonna treat him.
All right.
Ah.
Yeah. And then what were you saying, Bellhop? Sorry.
No, I was thinking. Do you happen to know what happened with the moon planner?
Oh. And then she gets this sour expression on her face. I left him alone. And she goes through the wall.
What? Okay. Moon planner, did you do anything to make her mad or something?
I ripped the candle off of her head and stabbed her in the eyeballs when she and the others were trying to kill me.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
You think that had something to do with it? You think that had something to do with it, Cozy? You think under the circumstances that was a bad idea? Bitch.
Hey.
Whoa!
Holy
Calm down. Remember, these guys were
I'm telling Sarcy.
under some weird mind control. You shouldn't be. This wasn't then acting.
She runs away. She's crying.
Bellhop, you weren't here for this, you know?
Yeah, I wasn't here
You,
for
you,
this.
you cannot say what we did in self-defense was unjustified when we did not know what was happening.
I guess. Actually, you want to know what's funny? I had the same exact reaction of when Moonplatter did it live with Thing Hop. So
Yeah, you guys
Listen, I
just
do not know
you
who
briefly
is
saw
Jesus
Cozy
Christ.
Candles float out of this door crying after Moon Planet's comment. She went down this way.
Yeah, but
Wait, come back. He didn't mean it.
We don't have
Uh,
time for this, everybody.
I may not have been in there, but she looks pretty upset by it.
I'm just gonna open this door trying to find her.
Hey,
Don't seem to be in that one.
We can worry about this tonight, guys.
Peck is correct. We need to get to Sandy Loams and tell everybody that there is no bus anymore, and that there will be no more going between towns anymore.
And we should probably hurry, because if that thing is searching for more victims, that's probably the closest place.
See?
Yeah, I'm kind of worried. If the thing is following us, what if we just lead it to more bodies?
It'll get there
Yeah.
anyways. We gotta do something.
We can at least warn them that it's weak to fire.
Yes, tell them to light the torches.
Let's
Black
go.
screen. Here we go. Okay. So first thing
Survivals?
Moon Planner wants to do, he wants to investigate the area, make sure that nothing was moving around the door to make sure that we weren't found.
Investigate the area. If you want to investigate the hex that you're in, that would be an action. Just one of your day's actions, pretty much just searching around.
Y'all
You
think
just
that
meant
would
the
be
door,
worth it?
right? Or do you just mean the entire X?
Well, if we investigate the entire hex, we could at least be a bit more certain. But if we don't have time for that, then just by the door and over by the trap that was set.
Yeah, is the trap sprung? If not, we need to beat this thing into the town.
Alright,
Alright,
you
so
check
Moon-
the trap. It does not seem to have gone off.
Okay, we can at least recover it. All right, so Moon Planner is gonna safely recover the traps and make sure they get back to Bellhop. As for the dust, is the air clear enough now to where we could see if the dust is sparkable?
No, it is just as foggy. You're still in the vapor trail.
Oh shoot! Okay, we didn't get out of it completely.
Yep.
All right. Well, he'll collect the dust and we'll continue on.
Alrighty.
I'll throw up my survival.
Do that. Move that. Yeah, we're not tracking.
Nice. You're confident that you can go this direction? Seems to be a pretty good consensus.
Alright. Yeah, let's go northwest.
Alright. As you start to get closer to the northwest, you climb a hill. You start to see that there is some varied places over there. Though, looking down from like the top of your little like ledge, it's almost like a cliff. You notice something really strange.
That's strange.
Let me drag you to a map. From your vantage point, you could see Sandy Loam, though something egg-like in front of you seems to kind of open up to a cave underneath. That's where I drag you guys here.
Fun.
Ah, this looks very familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that thing right over there, that's supposed to put up steam. Oh yeah, Triple. Damn it, Triple was here to help us figure this out.
You guys been here before?
Not to this one, but one almost exactly like it. This is Crucible's work.
Huh.
Okay, I don't remember precisely how Triple did it, but there's a control panel down there to the south through the fog, and they need to be activated in a certain order. Some of them were damaged, so we had to repair them, but eventually this egg opens up and power jettisons through those panels down there. See those? They light up blue, and it goes all the way to this massive gate that's right underneath us, opens up, and goes right into the vault.
Now,
X gonna jump down.
Wait, hang on
now
a second.
contrary to
Wait,
that,
wait, before
as
you
you say that and you gesture down, Moonplaner, the only weird thing is that this is already open.
Yep, that's what I thought.
I'm rolling a perception check to see if there's any weird abomination thing around.
Make a perception check, and do not, in fact, see anything strange around. The most strange thing you guys can see is up to, like, the direct, I think it'd be about your south, maybe southeast, from the top of the vantage point that you guys have. You do see what seems to be a massive tank that just kind of is sitting there, unresponsive. And I mean, like, I could actually just really quickly bring you here. And I think you guys might actually be able to see it. There is a tank right in this direction. There doesn't seem to be anything that you can see really moving outside of maybe some people that you spot down in here. And bellhop, as a secondary note, your hat has started to whir and buzz. Welcome to the carbonation station. You know, like with what seems to be some like a radio station that's kind of
You
picking
can
up on
talk?
it. Playing all of your it's like, you know, just like
Oh,
picking up a
never
radio
mind.
signal, yeah. Which checks out. I mean, if you do recall, isn't that what the people of the bus were saying at some point?
Yeah. Carbonation station.
The carbonation station is what they always
Wait.
look forward to when they get closer to Sandy Loam.
I don't want to go to the carbonation station. You know what that means, right?
It's the bus stop where they do repairs, isn't it?
There are a lot of bottles in here, just like the one that exploded in our face.
Yeah, and here we could get the explosive parts to end that thing once and for all.
Yeah, but
I didn't do it before.
it didn't do it before, and it almost killed us. We gotta be real careful here. I don't. You know what I mean.
The Moon Planner did a perception check as well. He's looking for any signs of fresh tracks, either gobbo or pony size.
You do see what seems to be plenty of gobbo and pony-sized footprints, hoofprints if you will. Seems to be a lot of children in the direction, moving toward the direction of that big tank that you see out in the distance.
Gabos and foals? That doesn't sound good.
Are the foal hoof prints distinctive from the gobbo footprints?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean,
Timing.
Taken it by the fact that you are a legendary tracker that you tell the difference. They seem to be pretty distinctive, and there's no signs that there was any struggling.
But they are timed the same. Or the same age.
No, they're completely different. Look, the gobbos out here, you know, being exposed to the radiation, they've got like, you know, thick, jagged, you know, calluses growing out from their hooves.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean where the tracks made at the same time.
It just seems on and off. Like, I mean, they're all from different places. They just all seem to be going to and from that.
Okay. Okay. I thought maybe there's some kidnapping going on.
Still, though, it's probably not good that foals are going out with gobbos, but the foals seem to be returning regularly. Are there any cat footprints, paw prints?
You don't necessarily see any here.
Okay.
Disregarding my own.
Given that the thing, as we've taken to calling it, can disguise itself as anyone, there's no guaranteed way to tell if these prints belong to it, if it managed to follow us or anything. But yeah, the paw prints go out there to that giant tank. But if this door is open, I want to get inside. The lights.
I'm
here
in
are
agreement. There is something here that we could use, I'm assuming.
Yeah, what bothers me though is these lights, they're not lit up, but the door is open, which means power is not being fed inside.
Are they forced open?
It would take an immense amount of power to force this door open.
I doubt it's held open with power. It's probably got some kind of hinge or brake system.
You're free to hop down and make a crafting check and see what's up.
Yeah, she jumped down a bit ago. I just can't drag myself down that low, but she will make a crafting check.
Go for it.
And Tangent, can you carry a Wickerwind down? And
Yeah.
Cersei, you and I can carry down Bellhop.
Do I need to
Sounds good.
something flying?
No, I think you just take out your broom and safely carry Wicker down.
Alright.
Alright,
Yeah,
Miss
we
Up,
can
no
fly.
resisting.
You take out your broom. Tangent, give me a d20.
Oh
Oh
shit.
no.
Well, at least I'll know right away if it doesn't work.
It sputters for a second, and you feel your stomach drop out of below you for just a moment before. Woo! Okay, that's fun.
Thanks.
Careful with that thing.
Dude, we could always use the rope.
See Daisy, Miss Hop.
Wait, how the fuck do I jump down?
We're carrying you down. No,
Uh,
no
So I
resisting.
can come up with her broom.
But I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes.
It
Fuck.
works.
Right.
She's gonna come up with her broom and help Bellhop get down.
Okay, fine.
Have that
Gonna have a little
crafting check
fun
work,
with
yeah.
it right
Yes, we
now.
have,
yeah,
rope.
Let's do it.
It's 50 feet of rope, so she can tie a rope without.
Great.
Okay, we probably don't need that.
Yeah, it's done.
Damn.
All right, you guys get guys get down here.
I'm sorry.
You guys get down here. Now there is plenty of things to look at, namely what seems to be the lack of a door and the very clear markings that there was supposed to be a door here. In fact, all of the latches still look like they should still be latched to something that is not currently there. Each one of them reading the words Vault 38, just the number 38.
You said that the doors are actually just gone.
The door is gone, but all the locks are still like pistoned as if they were still locking something in place.
Ah.
You give me a crafting check.
I did.
Oh.
It's right below pools, or right after I landed, or before.
Nope, there. I don't see it.
I'll just roll it again.
Just gotta take a swipe at Bellhop's hat and take a look at it.
Boo! Peck, you do in fact see that this is, this door was, yeah, I mean, it was removed forcibly.
Yeah.
You actually do see the bending of metal in places where this was supposed to probably latch in and fit in.
Probably scrapped.
I mean, you're not sure where it went, but you certainly don't see any, like, big drag marks anywhere, per se. Like, you probably see some, like, scraped metal as if they, like, dragged it, like, maybe across this way, but past there, you don't see any deep divots in the ground where it probably, like, would have dragged along or anything.
That's odd.
But deep down into the actual cave part of this, you do see at the end what seems to be lava. Alright.
Lava!
I bring you over here. As it gets hotter and hotter, let me drag your party token here. Do. There you are. Alright. And what seems to be a still somewhat functioning conveyor belt. Seems to be pushing scrap from A to B. Still doing the thing that it's doing, though occasionally it will mess up. You just kind of see like all of the guns around there you see are like broken. A lot of this stuff seems broken. Like there's scratches all over this metal, even though it is very finely decorated. Feel free to go forward.
This is all very familiar. The last time we were here, there was a clockwork dragon that was defending this place, and the floor here was lit up bright blue. And that's what started to feed power to the central mechanism right there. The clockwork dragon sat atop it, started turning it with its belly. It like connected to it somehow. And then it started to activate the guns, but Swiftsail was able to force it off. And then we were able to finish it off. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, perception checks, looking for traps and all kinds of dangerous things I might
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Crazy, what am I doing?
That's so fucking funny.
I was gonna ask, like, you guys are going pretty far forward for a place that's trapped.
You get this far in before you remember, holy shit, yeah, this is dangerous.
As you're saying it out loud.
You said start going forward. You say it. You said it.
Yeah, so here's the thing, Moonplaner. You start saying this, and far too late, one of those guns, like aims towards you right when you're like, oh shit, you look and you see it. It shoots, but it shoots nothing.
Out of ammo, I guess.
I'm going back.
No, it's okay. I think the power that feeds through here is supposed to arm those, and without it, they're duds.
You see something
Oh,
glowing on that pedestal where you'd seen things before. Right up there.
look over
Where is
there.
it?
That's where we got the original Crucible key from. This is where Crucible would do his work.
Yeah, but what's the thing glowing on over here?
It's like a forge. It's a machine that helped him build things. And look, there's schematics and paperwork up there still.
And it says, whoa, be careful, guys. Oh, I'm way back here.
I guess you know this place better than we do right now.
I mean, it's definitely Crucible's design, but this one's a lot more run down than the previous one.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Moon Planner will start moving forward toward the forge.
Maybe you'll find some of those things you need here.
Legend wants to take a look at the hat.
You're looking at the hat. It like
Okay.
flashes you a couple times with lights and plays a really staticky radio noise.
Alright, she's gonna roll her crafting to see what exactly is broken on it.
Hmm.
Oh, not with that roll.
I know, but percussive maintenance probably would work.
Give it a smack.
And it turns off.
Oh. Turn it back on.
Yeah, broke it.
Alright. Moon Planner, you keep going up here. Nothing's like stopping you. Right, frankly, like some of these gears even seem to be stuck. Like it doesn't seem to be like this place is in good repair. It's just whatever has been keeping it going is probably a marvel that is only known to Crucible. You know, with the way he does things.
Right. So these schematics. I mean, if the door is wide open, are they actually there?
Doors wide open. I mean, yeah. You look at here. Those schematics are just part of the map. It's not really something that's actually there. You don't actually see schematics or anything like that. The only thing you see is in the center of this particular thing seems to be like almost like this bulb of sorts on the back of what seems to be like an integrated little turtle. So like rather than a shell, it's this big bulb on the back, and the only thing that seems to be glowing about it is just where it would normally probably open, and at its junction seems to be a there seems to be like, you know, little clockwork levers and buttons and that kind of thing. Might need a crafting check to open that up.
Now, I do remember the last time we tried to open this thing up, the arms right here, they like reached out and attacked us. I didn't see how Triple did it. Do y'all think you could figure it out?
Anybody got a pebble?
Pebble? Yeah, I've got one.
All right, throw it at it.
Ding dong ding ding ding.
No, I'm not doing it.
And you, oh, did you say you threw it at it or?
No, Moon Planner thinks that idea is ridiculous.
Oh,
He doesn't do it.
You want to do the honors and you go there yourself and maybe get attacked?
Well, you're more technically efficient than that, aren't you? Can't you figure out how to operate this thing? Maybe get it to open up voluntarily instead of brute forcing it open?
Sure, but first we gotta see what it's capable of.
Thievery is also an applicable skill in this situation.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me see what happens if I send the hat.
I say, looking at
Crafty.
Cersei all the way at the back of the party.
Cersei,
I'm not trying to get fucking interrupted again.
Obliterated.
It'll come up.
To adventure.
To adventure.
And beyond.
Alright. Yeah, Cersei, as you kind of come up, once again, those guns, like one of them just kind of like looks at you, tries to shoot, but nothing comes out.
Yeah. Well, good thing they're shooting blanks. Huh?
yeah.
Alrighty.
What are we opening up this egg?
Yeah.
Is it safe to do so?
We don't know. We're trying to figure it out.
Okay.
We tried to open these up. The arms, the four of them, they reached out and tried to attack us. trying to see if there's a way to open it up without triggering the defenses.
Well, Peck, you're big. Can you hold this arm on the left back, and then if it tries to swinging at me, you can stop it?
As you move here, Sarsaparilla, one of them swings towards you and then gets like stuck, and then it tries to swing again and gets stuck. Can't seem to actually reach you.
Oh, see, it's okay. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Let me have a look here.
Thievery.
I'll try. What my bonus is from the skeleton? This isn't a lock, is it?
It is. It's a clockwork lock. It's a lockwork.
Oh.
Whatever. Yeah.
Then I'll use the skeleton key to cast knock on it, giving me a +4 to this check. So this will be a +33.
Oh, nice. And very easily.
So a 46.
Yeah. And very easily, you're able to kind of get this thing open. Now, it's easy for you. You can definitely tell as a character that, you know, this is definitely not something your normal layman is ever going to be able to get into, but you managed to crack the code somehow. And,
I'm pretty good with these locks, you see.
and we have here a loot box.
Oh, surprise!
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
Crucible left something for us,
As Bannermanes, we have rights to it. Is it cursed or booby trapped? Moonplaner's going to take a look.
Can we use perception to give it a careful once-over?
You look at it, it opens up. Pretty much like the thing kind of goes and opens up on the back of this turtle and literally presents itself to you. Like it's like on a little pedestal. Yep, and there's two things in here. What seems to be 4 little circular objects, which you can identify with crafting if you wish. And what seems to be something that I think you guys have seen before, a little recorder made of clockwork.
Wicker, come take a look at
Surprise!
Ooh.
Alright, Peck, you've identified these things first.
this. Okay, Wicker just helps himself to the recorder. That's fine.
Oh,
No, I put him in the party stash.
You did tell him to come up.
Alright,
No,
identify.
he's earned it.
He's sticking him in the.
I was asking him to identify the weapon there.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, what is this?
there's 4 of them. Alchemical items that Peck you've identified. Sarsaparilla shockers. A tiny bottle of sarsaparilla surprise, pressurized enough inside to cause an explosion when broken. Requires 2 actions to shake up before throwing, but deals 5d8 points of fire damage, 4 persistent fire, and 4.
Get that thing away from us.
Holy shit.
Now,
You gain +3 item bonus to attack rolls.
do you know those little buzz balls?
What do you mean?
You know little buzz balls that you could find in like alcohol stores and the like?
Oh, the things that slam together and.
No.
Or,
like buzz balls. They look like this. They're like little alcoholic drinks, effectively. That's what these look like.
Yeah.
They're not a
Never heard of
surprise. They're a shocker.
Oh, these things. Okay.
Yeah.
Like a little grenade.
Yeah, it's a little sarsaparilla surprise grenade. That is an alchemical item.
Okay, cool.
Careful with
How
that thing.
long do we get a +3 item bonus to attack rolls for?
It's just, you know, when you
Just
throw
to
the
throw it.
item, you literally like pop the can, and it's like a little grenade, and you throw it.
Oh.
And you-
Is it a +3 to that roll to throw
Yes.
it?
yes, it's like an alchemist fire in that way. Alchemist fires at this level also have a +3. It's no different.
Okay.
Does
Yeah.
it,
Okay.
does it hit a 10-foot square, 5-foot square? How much is the blast?
You hit a creature, and it does splash damage. So however big the creature
Range
is.
increment of 20 feet.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that's 2 throw range. Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, Peck, do you think you could reverse engineer the formula?
And she'll say again, I'm a tailor.
Yeah, but you're able to take crafted items and figure out how to make them yourself, right?
Maybe you could make nice little koozies for them, and then we can put them in the koozies.
If I were an
Guys.
alchemist, maybe.
I
I
like
got
that
this.
idea.
I can try to look into it, but I can't make promises.
Bellhop looks like she had an idea.
Bellhop and you, Moonplaner. I don't know why you're asking most other people. I mean, you still have alchemical crafting, the feat.
Well, I do have alchemical crafting, but it's limited to healing items.
Maybe we could save one for Pingwing?
But he's on
Probably
the
be our
other
best
side of the strait right now.
Yeah.
There's
Over here, for biochemical crafting, it doesn't say anything specifically on. I think mine is more.
Are you an
general to
alchemist
anything.
as your as like your subclass?
These
No,
are going to
it's-
be very good to use against Mrs. The thing.
I'm
I
not
think as
an
long as you have
alchemist,
alchemical crafting, you're good.
like Jim, what's your ruling on this? My alchemical crafting is through herbalist dedication.
Well, I mean, you
With-
can't make things that are outside of the herbalist dedication. Anybody could learn a formula. Like, I don't really care.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's just like if you don't have
Oh.
reagents, you just can't, make them with reagents. You could still craft them. They just cost gold. Or if
Yeah,
you're like have your
no,
herbalist thing, you just can't use things that are outside of what your herbalist dedication allows you to use. You can still add it to your list.
I've been putting off this part of my character this whole time because I thought I was so restricted on that. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I would like to use my alchemical crafting feat to try to reverse engineer the sarsaparilla shocker.
Go for it.
All right, what do I have to do?
Well, learning a formula is going to take a number of hours technically, so might be good to like it's like a downtime activity thing pretty much. But when
Okay.
you do it, it would be a crafting check.
Crafting check. Okay. Then, yeah, let's stow those 4 away. And when we get some downtime, I'll try to write this formula down, get it to Pingwing and others later.
Save one for me too. Might as well.
Yeah, absolutely. In the meantime, I think we should at least keep 2 of them on our persons. That way, if the thing does show up, we can use them.
All right. And then the other thing you guys found seemed to be a little clockwork recorder with a tape in it.
Play it. Play it. Play it. Play it.
All right, Wickerwind, I take it you're the one pushing the play button, yeah, because you took it out.
Well, sure. I mean, I didn't. Is moved it to the party stash, but
Spinning
sure,
it.
I'll play it.
Yes, pushing play. It spins into actions, starting like at first, this little crackly voice, and then you start hearing it.
Crucible log number 34. Now, strap in, folks, because today we've been playing with the kind of auditory firepower that could turn your brain into Grandma's oatmeal. That's right, we tested the sonic weapon system, and let me tell you, it's not just loud, it's Crucible's Saturday Night Loud. But don't you worry your pretty little thinking caps. We're all about safety here. So everyone was suited up with the kind of ear protection that could let you snooze through a rocket launch. Now, the real cherry on top. This baby's gonna be bristling with more gizmos and doohickeys than you can shake a stick at. Our eggheads have been burning the midnight oil and then some to pack this thing with all the bells and whistles. But here's the kicker. Every time we slap a new toy onto this beast, it gulps power like a thirsty elephant. So we're in a bit of a tango here, trying to cram more juice into it every time we up the ante. But if there's one thing I love, it's a challenge. And if there's one thing I love more than a challenge, it's solving it with more power. So we'll keep plugging away because that's how we do things here. We see a wall and we throw more horsepower at it until it's not a wall. It's a doorway to science. Crucible, we're done here.
And then it comes to an end.
That was Crucible's voice. That was incredible.
He seems even keeled.
Okay, so he mentioned sonic weapons on something, and it kept drawing out more and more power.
I'll post it in campaign notes for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Incredible.
Of course, it does kind of like, once it comes to a stop, it does start kind of rewinding itself a little bit. Going back to the start. I see Moon Planner writing stuff down.
Yeah, just trying to put down some notes. Um,
Well, this is gonna be a fine entry for your museum, Moon Planter.
oh, absolutely.
If we get there
We're
ever
gonna
again.
we're gonna get there. Don't you worry, Bellhop.
Eh.
You know, it's kind of been passed around a little bit. Bellhop, would you like to be an official Bannermane?
I mean,
That was the whole point of going to
Wallowdale, yeah. But the end of the world kind of took over.
None of us are main stitches, and we cannot be swearing in her.
You
No.
swore in Mango by forging documents.
I gave him a recommendation to go to Taboo in Dagalai, so that he could become one. And
Yep.
well, it's
Wait,
actually
hang on.
not even what's his case.
No. You know what? My main stitch actually gave me authority to initiate new Bannermanes.
Did he?
Did he?
Yeah, Dr. Amden. We used to have a Gobbo who traveled with us. Her name was Grot, and then there was Duck too. I have personally initiated 2 Bannermanes into the Sacred Schemes.
No, you introduced.
He gave you a specific permission for Duck, and then for Grot it was a different story because Amden at one other point had given the tavern owner like pretty much junior Cub Scouts badges and said, yeah, if you give these to people, you know, the little kids, like we'll make them official Bannermanes, whatever. And then that's one of the ones because that's what he said, and the authority was already given out by the time Grot got her grubby hands on one of those things. Like it was like official. And
Boy, I get the Happy Meal badge.
No.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Bellhop is not worth the disrespect of a junior badge.
No. You're right, Sarsaparilla. Bellhop, I may not have the expressed authority to do this, and you know, maybe I get punished later, but my main stitch isn't here to correct me. So, in honor of the Bannermanes, for the adventures and the aid that you have provided us, and the protection of Erelon, and the pursuant of historical artifacts, I would like to make you a full-fledged member of the Bannermanes. And he'll actually take his Sacred Scheme badge off of his armor, and he'll give it to her. When we get to Wallowdale, and you get your official badge, you can return this one to me. Until then, this is a sign of your position.
Are you sure about this?
Absolutely. You'll give it back to me once we get yours.
You get a hero point for that. That's pretty good.
Oh,
if we ever get out of here.
Especially in this time where we don't know who is who.
And since you are now an official Bannerman, you are required to give the official salute.
Wait, what was? How did it go?
Every Bannerman knows the official salute.
Oh yeah.
It is very, very simple.
Okay, so hang on a second. Right. I lift one. Which hoof was it? Left or right?
You tell me, Bannerman.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
For timeless. Something time. What was it?
Okay, smarty pants. You know what it is.
Okay, fine. For timeless glory, I'll say it.
For timeless
For timeless glory.
For timeless glory.
For timeless glory.
If you hear the entirety of this whole clockwork thing, like reverberate as you say that. And then like this right over here, you see this whole platform like collapse inwards, and then like pull itself up, and from outside in the direction of that tank, you hear a big.
We said the magic word. Would you look at that?
It seems we have done something here.
And then you guys hear the explosion from outside.
Well,
does it shake us?
No, yeah, it shakes you. It's like it
just launch a missile.
Yeah, it just took a second for the missile to hit your location.
No, all we said was for timeless glory, and then this thing went up.
No, it
Out
closed
the
again.
distance.
Ooh.
Stop saying it.
4.
We're not hitting the city, are we?
They're hitting us. They're landing on us. They're targeting us.
Wait, what? So
Hang
what
on,
happened? Say it again.
For timeless glory.
I'm going to shove you into the lava. Stop it.
Well, nothing happened this time.
It might be out of missiles.
Give me a reflex save.
Oh.
Everyone?
Yeah. One of these from the ceiling, like as like waiting for that explosion, it more hits directly over you, and it punctures through the wall, and suddenly this missile just comes flying in.
You idiot!
Oh, shit. Right, these people hate the Bannermanes.
Like braces herself on one of the arms.
You guys are funny.
Oh god.
Alright, let's see. Got this right over here. Awesome. Let's see. Peck, that was a failure. Moon Planner, critical success. Sarsaparilla, failure.
It was a mistake not making my reflex a master.
Wickerwind, failure. Bellhop, critical failure. Yeah.
Wait, no, hang on a second. Peck was only 25.
Wait, yeah, sorry. You are a.
Boy.
Yeah, you're a normal failure. Peck, you're a critical failure.
Yeah.
You are a toy.
Yeah, you are a toy.
I'm
Tangent.
You're appointed. Fuck it.
Child's plaything.
Tangent. That's a success.
What are we?
Missile.
Moon Planner had another missile launch at us again.
And another brilliant idea.
I'm about to.
That was still a failure, wasn't it?
Yes, that is still a failure, so you get your hero point back.
Well,
yay.
Awesome.
My 4 is a well-burned hero point.
Oh, yes. So no damage for you.
Ow!
63. There you go.
Did anybody else
it's
fail?
double on me.
A Wicker failed.
I crit failed.
Oh, I'll burn my last hero point for Wicker if you want one more try.
I appreciate that. Sure.
I will shield you with a wing, if possible.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I need to do this.
Ooh, not great.
Yep. Still a failure.
Unfortunate. Ow!
So, full damage on that. Is this part of the initiation or something?
Oh.
Now there's a big hole leaking light and fog down into this area.
It is now.
Well, congrats, Mr. Blanter. Your glory has doomed us all.
You've done it again.
Oh. Wait,
Listen to me next time.
Is the room sealed up now, or is it still open?
No, it's very
came
much
through the wall.
Yeah, it came through the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not doing that again.
Yeah, it's
We should just think of a new salute.
Well, I'm sure
this
once
place.
we clear out of here, it'll be all right. Did you say that, Jan? Did you say that someone shouted at us?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I was
So we said the salute phrase,
Yep.
and we were targeted.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know.
It's
right?
what happened.
That's what happened 3 times, you idiot!
I don't care what makes sense. It happened.
No, it makes sense. Moonplanter, these people, remember this whole area of the world has an issue with the Bannermanes?
You bat-brained idiot.
They've been here for so long. They probably modified the technology.
Oh my god, I can't move down.
Oh, you're probably on. There you go.
Wicker, you okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just dragging it.
There he
For
goes.
some reason, it's not letting me click to drag the string.
Don't worry, everybody. Bird okay.
All right, and you guys get on the way out. Now, on the way out, you actually do see that, yeah, there's been 2 missile strikes since you've last been out here, which is always fun. Though, as past that, it seems like There wasn't it's really too much damage to the actual clockwork part of this. It still ticks away. It still does the thing that it's gonna do. I bring you guys back to no man's land here. Actually, wait. I can just bring you back to the outside of Vault 38. There you go.
Okay. That
Riddle,
was.
riddle me this, GM. If this is Vault 38, what was the dubious Don John Vault's number?
1.
Vault 1. Gotcha.
Alrighty. Let me.
Yeah. What's it look like out here? Is it worse?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
here.
like now there's like 2 big missile strikes, like just rock on the sides of the cliffs here that seemingly missed their initial marks.
We could have lured the thing here, and we could have used those missiles, but now those missiles are gone.
I don't know if that would have been a good idea either, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you don't know. Oh, you don't know. Okay. Okay,
mean,
Mrs.
If the Gobos
Turns
had
into a
control-
bear.
Hey, you better watch what you say.
I am watching it very carefully. There's not much you can do about it.
if the Gobos had control of that thing, now they can't use those weapons against us.
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. There's a gaping hole in the side of my head.
Those are called ears.
My God.
Touche.
Hendrik
Still.
comes over and smacks you.
Thump.
No, that's a reflex save. You're not hitting anything.
I don't think she means heal me.
Who are you?
I hope.
Who are you smacking, Tangent Moon Planner?
Sarsaparilla.
Oh,
Fucking
What were you
Sarsaparilla, what the
saying?
fuck?
Wasn't Sarcy the one mouthing me?
Huh?
Yeah, she was mouthing it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
quit being so
What
sarcy.
do I roll? What's her DC? What do I have to, just athletics?
Oh,
Roll
boy.
a party. You try to hit me, you're going to hit me. Alright? Try
What
it.
do I roll?
Here's your claw strike.
Attack.
Just
Attack.
trying to thwap. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Literally.
Let's please target, but you know who I'm targeting.
Yeah, bye.
Well, you can-
Too slow.
They use those
Nice
paws
try,
of yours
though,
to
cat. Nice
me up.
try.
Oh boy, yeah, Balcony Blitz, just like over here, he's still with you guys, there you go. He's just like, yeesh! They're getting a little salty. That's, kinda weird, isn't it? And like, he's kinda looking a little suspicious at, between Tangent and Sarsaparilla over there, and like, telling you this, Moon Planner.
Balcony, have you been with us the whole time?
Uh-huh. And he kind of like nods.
I didn't see you at all until just now.
Yeah, my token wasn't on the map.
Well,
I will take
He-
that as
I-
as truth
I will
because
take
the DM
that.
said that.
yeah, he can't say that as a direct lie. That's not. That
I,
doesn't work.
Yeah.
I got a lighter right here. Let's do the test.
You put the lighter up to his nose. Ah! It's like all sweaty. Do I have to get burned?
Put your hoof on the thing.
Ow!
I don't
If you
like
don't want
this
to get
game.
burned, be more visible.
Fine, fine. I'll tell the gods to put me on the map more.
Alright, that checked out.
I'm sorry. Just had to be sure.
Yeah, where's Thumbtack 2? Tangent, is he with you?
Of course I am. All of you guys are right largies. Stupid largies. She's the best one.
Test him.
And he dives in Tangent's bag again.
That's him
No,
twice.
no.
look.
Give me taste.
No, he runs up to Tangent's little fire emblem on her crown, right?
Look, I'm all over the fire. Why do you need to test me out, huh?
And Thumbtack, you're gaining out.
What?
Yeah, your voice kind of skipped there. It sounded unnatural. for a
Scratchy.
moment.
What do you mean I sound scratchy, largy?
He like floats up to your like nose and just baps you in the nose.
That's par for the course for him.
I've
That's
never-
probably him.
I've never been called largy so many times by this one. Get tested, Thumbtack.
You're gonna have to hold me down and force me.
Not too hard.
This is, that would be easy.
Oh boy. Moon Planner, that does in fact.
Scroll case. Can I just put him in the locking scroll case?
Yeah, I mean, like Moon Planner holds him down. You're free to just put him in there. Yeah. What? Let me go! Let me go! Man.
All right, Bellhop, hold the flame up to him, if you please.
All right. Before
Right.
I do anything, I'm gonna test it on myself, just in good faith. See, right here.
You were here the whole time, Miss.
Yeah, I know. I know. But
And the
just to gain
explosion.
trust.
This is a gift, but it's not animated. But yes, it is.
All right, then. Yeah. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry, Thumbtack, but here, just a little bit.
All right, and you do so. You do that thing, and hang on. Let me just roll this for his thing. You put you put the fire up to him. No! And it starts to morb. Like it actually.
Shit.
Burn him.
Burn him. Cigars. Tangent, get out of the way of the cigars.
Okay.
All right, yeah. You guys kind of got him locked up right now. Go ahead, make your attack.
Bash it out on him.
Yeah. Tangent, move.
Where?
Just jump out of the way.
Out of
over
the
here.
way.
And go whatever way you want.
Come to me.
Tangent, please.
No,
Tangent.
no. If she's not gonna, let her. Let her take that damage.
It's
Fuck.
singed fur.
That's not Thumbtack.
No, where we go?
Just over here, over here.
Oh my god.
No one's anything.
And
You can
between
decide for
Move.
yourself, for fuck's sake.
Between Cersei and Peck, please.
Tangent, you're in the line of fire. Look at the cone.
I don't see a cone.
Okay, I'm grabbing Tangent and pulling her over between Peck and...
Fantastic. All right, you grab Tangent, you put her over there, and then I need to actually do this thing right over here. All right.
If Tangent says if this is the abomination, then where's the real Thumbtack?
We'll deal with that in a moment. We have to destroy this thing first. It found us.
And as you blow the first fire here, hang on, the thing is, it's gonna fail. I'm just gonna say it fails its reflex save because it's tied up right now, right? Just for this first one.
We should test Tangent as well.
All right. 20 additional for the was it 20?
Ding tack.
Yeah.
Ding tack.
Technically not totally that. So he heals 5. Okay. And yes, whoosh, I'll put them on the map here as you kick off initiative once more. It's just making those like weird sounds. And let's see it. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Did we not destroy this thing before?
No, it reconnoitered its strength with the flesh left on the bus.
Yeah, it's able to make multiple copies and basically disguise itself with the memories of others.
So after this, Peck is going to suggest that we use one of those grenades and turn it into, like, I don't know, the source for a flamethrower.
All right.
Write that idea down. We'll patent it later.
Sarsaparilla.
All right, Tangent, stand still. I'm going to shoot this apple up your head. First action. Oh, he's still restrained.
Yeah. Killer turn.
That's clapping between your hands.
Hold it still. First action, hunt prey, I guess. Would it be off guard because it's fucking...
Yeah.
Can't we just throw him into the lava?
We can do that after he's unconscious. Shoot.
And yeah,
that's what's happening. She's not on the map. She's on the other map.
Oh.
Oh.
Tangent's still on the other map.
My bad, Tangent. We thought you were here the whole time. You're right.
Well, I was on the map.
This is the map we're on.
When she said lava, I was like, hang on, something's not right.
Yeah, Moon Planner pulled you over here, so that's where you'd be.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
No wonder everyone was yelling at me.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, right. Oh, I'll do 2 damages.
Alright, this includes sneak attack, right?
Yes, this is already including sneak attack.
Alright, then just a 25% chance that wouldn't hit, pretty much, from the amorphous anatomy. You can get it with sneak attack, it just might fail. Yep. Alright, you're good to go. Alrighty.
So now it's activated my flat or off guard ability, making it off guard no matter what until the end of my next thing. And I've got 2 more actions, so.
Nice.
Stay still.
34.
I've always wanted to do this.
Looks fun.
Oh, believe me, it is great.
Snapping its beak. Just keep beating the shit out of Thing Tack, bro.
It is a good feeling. You stay down. I don't care if you're the real one.
All of the
We gotta
edges.
keep one around.
All of the edges of his feathers start becoming fingers.
Yeah.
No, keep that form. Keep that form.
It's the grizzly growths, but controlled.
I'm
And
glad
that
you
would
said
be
that.
all of my actions.
Alright. Moon Planner.
All right, Tangent had a good idea of carrying this thing to the lava. How far is it to the lava pits inside?
4 or 5 rounds in.
Oh, okay.
That's quite a lot. Okay, yeah, probably best to just beat it out here. All right.
Actually, she says, talking's free action, right? She says, I've got a bunch of sunburst prepared.
Alrighty. All right, so yeah, Moon Planner will move up here. First action, and then he's going to quick draw and skirmish strike to get behind it.
Okay.
Turn around, Moon Planner. Turn around. There you go. Good boy. And then he's going to attack.
Nice.
That's not going to cut it. All right, second attack.
Come on, hit the little shit.
That's better.
Nice. And yep, that would be a hit. Go ahead and apply that.
Good to go. All right, and that's Moon Planner's turn.
Wonderful. Let me go ahead and refresh just really quickly before we move on, so it can update things properly on my end.
I have things.
Oh yes, fun things indeed.
If I cast Sunburst, though, I'm gonna get that hat.
You're gonna get all of us.
Well, I can place it further away.
True.
You'll still
There we
get
go.
the hat.
And now we're back in. All right, whose turn is it next? It would be Tangent.
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Tangent.
think I'll use Searing Light then, since the Sunburst is, maybe a little bit too much. So this is a 6th level Searing Light.
Okay.
I never target, I'm sorry.
You need to give me a d20 first.
Oh.
Oh.
You try to cast Searing Light, but no light comes to
Give her
you.
my healing, my hero point.
Okay.
Reroll the tangent.
Okay.
Alright,
That's
you
one
can reroll.
reroll.
Yep, you can reroll that d20. Alas, the
Ah!
situation does not change. Wait,
Wait, no, I forgot to roll the 1d20, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you need to reroll, yeah.
Yeah, I rolled the wrong one. There you go.
Alright. And now you can roll your attack, sorry. Go ahead and target and make your
That's
attack.
okay, I wasn't paying attention. When I clicked reroll, I automatically thought...
There you go.
A 43 would hit. and there goes all the neighborhood. For 55 points of damage. Tries to claw its way out of its containment. Is that your turn, Tangent? Sorry.
I still have enough for one more move. I think I'm going to move forward. That's one action, and then grappling him in like one paw. That's another action, right?
That would be another action, yeah.
Okay,
Probably can't do that this turn.
Like, grab him.
But you could put your paw on him. Like actually picking him up would be like its own thing technically.
Oh, okay.
Steering light is two actions.
Alright, then I'll put my paw on it.
You hear like that, What are you doing, Tangent? It says. Come on, it's me. Peck.
That ain't him. He wouldn't grovel like that. Still be calling us dumb largies. Peck's gonna move up here. She enters her stance as a free action, and she's going to go ahead and give him a flurry of blows, falling stone attack, and she's basically just clapping her hands together on him. Oh shit! Sorry. Should have targeted him. 36.
36 would not hit.
Damn. Well, she'll try it again. Well, flurry of blows. She has to. Nice.
That'll do.
Beautiful.
Right into the ground. 42 points of damage.
He also has to make a fort save, I believe, to be stunned.
Critical success.
Oh, a 3 crit success? Holy shit.
There's an item you can, a rune you can put on your wraps that will boost the fire.
Yeah, I need to do that. Anyway, with her last attack, well, her last action, she's gonna put that same aura that she put on the original thing on him. Its emblem? Yeah.
What aura? Oh, okay.
That gets put on as part of that last attack, and that's her turn.
Nice. It's Thingtac's turn. Who's literally gonna just morb around the whole thing and start growing into this amorphous blob.
Oh lord.
Yeah. And it kind of gets bigger.
Does that... I'm sorry, go ahead. But does that trigger?
No. It does not. However, it does let me be able to change it to now a medium-sized creature. And it kind of like looks around.
Holy shit! You've got a token.
Yeah.
Another.
I don't think I've seen that token before now.
And in doing so, of course, it's not restrained anymore by your little thing of yarn or whatever you put them in.
Did a non-Denon draw this?
No. Who did you do this? Let me find proper artist crediting. Smirk.
Oh, okay.
And the first thing that they do is look at Peck.
Hi.
Multiform assault.
Fight back, queen.
Whoop. And as they do so, they get to make 2 slashing tentacle strikes at you. Once, twice, and a bite.
Let me check one thing real quick.
That's a critical hit and 2 hits to me.
One sec. Oh, I guess I don't have a reaction.
Where did it get so foggy?
Oh, never mind. It's an action. Okay. Yeah. That's a crit.
Alrighty. Yep. A critical for the first one. Normal
Thanks for the healing, by the way, guys. There's still half a missile sitting in the side of my head.
There's a 41 for the second one.
Damn it.
And then the bite. The bite, which as it does so and gives you 23 points of damage, I need a fortitude save from you. Oh, I need a fortitude save from you.
Beautiful. Great
job. Wonderful.
I think we all know what would have happened.
And it's like looking down at you actually see a rattlesnake rattler like form where her tail would be, and it starts shaking excitedly. And that's their turn. Wicker Wind.
Oh gosh, Peck.
He does not respond.
I will act expeditedly with some battle medicine.
Well, I was gonna do.
Well, you can
I'll
do it
gladly
too.
take more.
I will also.
Oh shit, Mimely.
No,
Off guard. Does that give a +1 or +2?
doesn't give you plus anything. It just lowers.
I know. I was off guard, but I'm not actually off guard to her because of the flame guard.
I think it's
So I'm trying to
two.
see if that was a crit or not. She,
As-
it was a crit hit by 11. Never mind. She definitely crit the shit out of me. Take that back. Sorry.
There you go.
We're good. We're good.
Right, okay. I'm also gonna activate Healer's Gloves, patch you some more.
Take it.
And I'll give you just a little bit more.
Bless you, dear.
Every bit helps. And that's 3 actions.
Alrighty. With those spells?
Oh, what the, actually, right. This is for the gloves.
Nice.
Magical effects. This is for the heal cast. Okay.
Ah. Oh well.
So ignore that 8.
Shit. I gotta just.
Alright.
At least it's just the.
There's a little
8,
undo
you know?
button next to the healed for whatever. It
It's
actually
all.
is very-
Yeah, I gotcha. I'll do it that way. Add
It's
that
a
back.
pretty nifty way of doing it, I found. Alright. Bellhop, not you for once.
Oh yeah, now I'm investigating things so I could have a free action to devise a stratagem.
There you go.
I gotta devise it from here before actually going in there and hitting.
Do you know where to hit this thing? God, no. It just morbed its body.
God. Okay, okay, this is not a good idea. Hat. Alright, I'm calling the hat now, I guess. Calling the hat, give me a second, I need to... Let me open up the sheet, so I'm gonna target thing pone with the hat. Let's do oh, I'm gonna test my luck. Unstable megaton strike on it. Flat DC crafting check, I think. No, wait, hang on. What was it? Give me a second. Let me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with megaton strike on this fucker. Let's see. Unstable DC check. Let's go.
Alright.
God
That was a
damn
failure.
it.
Yep.
Wait, hang on. Do I still have a hero point? I forget.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Now that works. So, this hat is probably not gonna do anything. God damn it! But might as well. Camera punch.
Give it a go. It's gonna be hard. Oh dear.
Oh, come
Whoosh.
on!
You see like a couple like it misses. Because like thing phone literally opens up a hole in her body and it just goes right through the hole.
Okay, next time I'll hit him. I'll hit him next. 8, whatever it is. Fuck.
It says.
Wait, hang on a second. I gave it to... Okay, so the stratagem was technically a free action. I gave 1 action to my head to do 2 actions there, so I technically still have 2 actions left, right?
Yes.
I am tempted to use the cigar again, but Moon Planner is in the way. Fuck.
I've got a good reflex save. Do it.
Okay, well, if you say so. Hope ladder, watch out.
Well, it takes 2 actions to do that, right? You're probably not moving. Say part of that.
Wait, what?
It's 2 actions.
You had to
activate.
move.
Yeah, you had to move. It's 2 actions to use your cigar. Yeah.
Fuck. I can't redevise a stratagem. Fuck it. Okay, let's just strike it with a regular mop.
If someone could drag Thumbtack away from the party, I could sunburn them.
Nothing. All right.
I don't think we've got real Thumbtack with us.
I
It's a
think
miss.
she meant the morbed
Thing tack.
thing tack.
It's better than Thek.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to face Thek.
Alright, that's a miss. Alrighty.
That's everything.
Balcony Blitz's turn. I told you it wasn't me! No, naturally he's going to, jeez. He's also gonna go over here. He's gonna, 1 action, 2 actions, he's gonna try to help out Wickerwind. He's not as good at it, but he does have Battle Medicine, the feat, as trained. So he's gonna try to help out Peck. Whoop. Okay. Utility, treat wounds, there it is, trained.
Might be the most 2 permanents have ever helped me out.
There you go, patched up, oh jeez, what is that thing? And he flicks off like a little, nodule that probably was like trying to get in you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it. No, really, don't. Like looking toward that thing. And then he has to roll a d20 for a thing. Roll 1d20. He tries to be as inspiring as he can by doing a backflip, but as inspiring as that was, magically does nothing. Dang it!
Adorable.
Alright, you'll get him next time, Balcony.
I just have to flip faster! Starswirl, a surprise, it's your turn.
Finish it off.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Sassy.
I'm gonna repost
RC!
this, so you might be muted.
Oh yeah, Brash is muted.
Ah, my bad. I was saying, well, you want me to hit it, you're gonna have to get out of my way. Jeez. But she takes off in the air anyway to give herself a better angle. This thing should still be flat-footed from my previous interaction.
Yes, technically.
To be. Anyways. Are there any other, like... Oh, we've got the emblem again?
Yep, +1 status bonus as well.
Beck, you are my favorite right now. Alright, let's see if we can just get rid of this thing.
How does it hit?
That's 1. This is a hunted shot, so this is 2 in the same. Ooh, that's not good.
A miss.
Nope. Did I get a hero point back from Wicker failing the one I gave him?
I'll let you guys work that out.
I'm gonna say
I'm not gonna keep it.
Okay, then it goes back to you.
Alright, I'm gonna use that last hero point to hero point this one.
Okay.
Let's try again.
Nat 20.
Let's hope.
It's a
Damn.
miss.
That's okay.
Got 6 fire damage on her though.
Perfect. Roll the regular damage.
Got 6 fire
And then
damage
I
on her?
Yep.
There's a hit? What is the hit?
It was from the 1d6, it's the sigil.
Right.
Yeah.
And my first attack hit.
Right. 21 points of damage is what that 6 turns into.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Very, very good. 2 more actions. We're just
Burn.
keep it going. Well, that's not good.
Damn.
We're burning this hero point until it fucking hits. There.
Hell yeah.
That's better.
Alright, let's see it.
We'll-
Oh wait,
Yeah, we'll
cooking
do
with
that.
gas.
And then plus the 1d6.
Not
if you can
gas!
do that.
Not gas! How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I am so tired of putting you down, you piece of shit. Again, just fucking. And again, like the same thing. Arrow passes by Peck and fucking gathers that fiery energy and poof, sets her alight.
Hell yeah.
I show you all this friendship when you are looking like bellhop and this means nothing to you. I'm hurt. That hurts my feelings.
It starts to make like meowings, like meow, meow, and just dies.
Good shot, Ate.
Peck's gonna turn over
Thank
from
you,
her prone
Bunso.
and just like take her fist and just smash it into this thing several times.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Ooh, my goodness.
Where did it grab a hold of you, Peck? Balcony whipped something off of you.
A lot of times I have to punch the thing to hurt it.
All
I
right.
mean, let Tangent and I look at those wounds real quick. Make sure nothing's slithering on the side.
She'll stay down.
All right.
And we scooping up its meat and then putting it into the lava inside.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Let's Hatch do the thing.
You're
Yeah,
just
the
gonna-
hat
you're just gonna-
gingerly
get the
borrows
hat
your broom handle. And just.
I don't wanna. Okay, broom handle. God
Ba-pew!
damn it.
Well, like if it looks at you, you don't seem to want to let it go, and so instead, this little like leaf blower equivalent probably snakes out of it and just.
That's good enough. I don't think that thing wants to touch it either.
Yeah.
Are any fleshy bits, any slime falling off of the corpse?
Perception check.
Yeah,
Be good.
that sounded important. I am still hunting it, so I'll do that.
Wait, shit, that was public.
Your 2 perception checks would get you. It's pretty thoroughly burned. There's only one little slug that's trying to go away, and it was the one that it was trying to lodge into Peck when it critically hit.
Burn it, burn it, burn it.
Peck will
Drop the flaming parts of the corpse directly on top of that slug.
There we
good
go.
call.
All right. Did that effectively kill it?
Yeah, you're
Yep.
dead.
Okay.
At least this iteration.
All right. Yeah, let's carry it inside to the lava and drop it inside.
It's, I think the hat is using the leaf blower.
Yeah.
It's the safer option.
Yeah, the hat blew it in and blew it out into the lava.
I'm gonna watch it do that. I want to make sure it all gets in.
Yeah. And it keeps like the hat keeps rolling its metaphorical eyes at you each time you have to make it go back and do it again, right? But it does it.
Yeah, Moon Planner is making sure that like nothing else is trying to fall off the smoldering corpse and slither away.
Yep.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna give the hat this. I'm gonna give the hat this. Yeah, just dump it all over the floor, please.
What is it? Bleach?
It's just booze.
Alcohol.
Yeah,
Disinfect-
it does so.
Yep. All right. Everybody, step out of the way. Take the lighter and just. Yeah, just light it on fire.
And there it is. Nice little sight.
Hope that's enough.
Yep.
Tangent, Wickerwin. I'd rather not spend the rest of this day at half fucking health.
Based.
Hmm.
Tangent.
Well, since you're so insistent.
I'm sorry. I have been beaten.
Bellhop needs
I
it.
didn't beat you up.
I appreciate it. I really do.
Alright, D20
Don't
Tangent.
get me wrong.
And Wickerwin.
Alright.
Shit, right?
Oof.
Oh man.
Oh,
Nope.
oh, never mind. That was I see. Yeah.
You know what? Let's just wait a little bit, and then I'll touch the wounds up because I don't want to keep burning the spell slots.
It's
You know
fair
what?
enough.
Here, Peck. Yeah, you can have this.
That'll do it.
Damn it.
Do we not carry around health potions?
Moon
I
Planner
would've-
normally makes them.
Yeah, I would have made some, but I didn't get any sleep last night.
Mm.
Right.
We left in a
Well, that's
hurry.
unfortunate.
All right.
There we go. That will do
Tangent.
for now. Oh, yeah, that'll definitely do.
You can heal up that too, Bellhop.
Oh shit. Wait, which
Yeah.
one? The
I
51?
think the 51, sure.
Yeah. Also, Peck,
Tangent,
did you
do you-
take the elixir of life?
No, there's no elixirs of life. That was just manual healing.
Yeah, no, but I posted. Wait, hang on. Did I post it fucking blind?
You did.
Oh yeah, I did post it fucking blind because I offered this to Peck. Fuck.
Yeah, I was wondering where it was.
Yeah, sorry
I'll
about
take
that.
that.
I wasn't blind.
Let's see. Ah, that'll do.
And I'm now.
I
out
am
of
at
here.
full.
Alrighty.
Tangent, did you get tested for the fire earlier?
Yeah, she did.
No.
You did not.
I did
Oh.
the fireplace, so that was the last time.
Bellhop, would you hold a ladder up for Tangent, please?
All right, Tangent, come over here. Sorry about this, but we gotta do it.
Oi! And as you like approach her with the thing, you hear another little thumbtack. Who's off? Why stop burning?
Where the hell have you been?
And he like lands over
I
here.
actually didn't hear anything.
Yeah, like. Oh, yeah. Sorry. He's just like Actually, I'm wondering. Hang on, might be just a Discord setting. Yeah, automatically determined. There it is. Okay, that was the problem. All right. It was just like he flew down in here the moment you guys went to go burn her. What do you mean? Where have I been?
Yeah, Thumbtack. Where have you been?
Well, I have
How
you
is it
know.
And he holds up like a big berry.
Someone left a perfectly small pile of berries outside, and I was scavenging.
You haven't eaten those, have you?
I have. Not, maybe. Why?
Thumbtack,
Oh.
think about it. This is a poisoned, toxic wasteland. Why would fresh berries be in a pile out in the middle of a wasteland?
Just for you.
And he holds up his talon like.
Oh, you got a right good point there.
No. Let them eat them.
Wait, did he eat them?
How
The
do
thing
you?
is in his
Just a
system?
quick question. I know, like, it doesn't matter right now, but how do you
Oh,
force
it
yourself to
absolutely-
vomit?
No, Thumbtack, quiet. It absolutely does matter.
He
You
didn't say it
understand-
didn't.
You understand what this abomination is, right? How it's able to make copies of others? Well, one just made a copy of you. We had to kill it. It was riding around with Tangent this entire morning.
Oh, bastard! I'll kick his ass.
It's already dead. So now we need to check you again.
What? And he like shakes his head. No, look, and he looks at Tangent's headband. Right, look! And he goes onto the fire thing.
I'm doing the thing. I'm all on fire right now, ain't I?
Alright.
I'm gonna pick
Uh,
him up and like shove him in the flame.
Oh my god.
Karen special. We have Karen. Does anybody have Karen special?
I mean, the
Uh,
flames are still burning over here, I think.
Don't
but
worry.
it's inside him.
Tangent like shoved him in the fire, and he's been rebaptized in it.
Alright. Tangent, did you take the fire damage or no?
Yeah, I did. I forgot to hit damage.
Alright. And Moonplanner will hold out his hoof just so he can get tested as well.
Everybody, come on.
I
Who's
just
the
thought it
thing?
was suspicious this thumbtack tried to do the headband thing again.
What was that suspicious? Why, you're not telling me that thing did it. That's my secret method.
You just got replaced by a thing. You have to expect this to be suspicious. And you just show up again out of nowhere.
I'm not a thing.
Now about those berries, let me take a look at those.
Alright, here you go.
Alright, I'm gonna do a nature check on the berries to see what they are, what part of the world they would have come from.
Toss one in the fire.
All right. Moonplaner, you know that these berries. You remember how I said that there was like a lot of weird plants and that kind of thing prior to you guys getting into No Man's Land?
Yes,
Yeah, it comes from that area.
comes from that area. So what? So what? The abomination lured Thumbtack away with berries that it collected before we entered No Man's Land.
Just telling you where I
Did
got it from.
Yeah, Moonplaner is saying this out loud. Like,
Moonplaner,
yeah,
throw one in the fire, please.
Moonplaner throws one in the fire.
You hear it shriek, and then it melts.
Throw
Oh,
them all in the
God.
fire.
Exactly.
You ate it. You ate it.
This is why I'm asking if anyone has Kieran special.
Oh, Kieran special. Kieran special.
Really, really important question. How do you make yourself vomit? I don't actually know.
Trying to make you breathe fire right now.
Eric's breath. Big ass camera. Kieran special. Kieran special.
Hang on.
I have it. Yes.
Okay.
Give me here.
Just a sip.
He starts chugging. Oh yeah, and then of course, like as he does so, like he chugs, right?
Oh boy!
And they just suddenly a burp, if you will, that exudes out flame, and for a few moments, Thumbtack looks like a little Kieran Thumbtack.
Can we hear a
Actually kind of
shriek coming up from his stomach or something?
Probably.
A shrieky burp.
What do you mean probably?
And then he just like taps his chest, like there's a little mass.
Does he vomit up any of the worms, or are they still stuck in there?
That's what he just did.
Okay.
I think that did it.
Well, we'll treat him again in 30 minutes or so. Let him sober up a little first.
And it's going to give her last remaining bottle of oil 1 pint to Bellhop.
Wait, what?
She has a bottle of oil, 1 pint. No, she has 2 bottles of oil. So she's going to give you 2 pints of oil.
Right. Yeah, that will help.
Use the party sheet if you need to. You could drag it into the stash.
Yeah, put it in the party loot.
Yeah, okay. I deleted one, but I'll put
I'm gonna grab Moonplaner and just to drag him away for a second. Blank, I'm over here.
Where is that stat? I thought it was under the...
It's should be NPCs, or wait, hang on.
NPCs.
When you go to the character screen, it's the happy campers. It's the little paper icon.
The paper icon.
Ah.
If we don't mind while we're looking at the party loot, could we identify that unusual ammunition that's been there for a while?
Yeah, let's identify it.
Just in case I could use it.
Moonplaner, we need to keep a close eye on Thumbtack.
One pint to say 2.
I know that I know that we may have solved the whole Barry situation, but we really need to keep a close eye on him. He may be infected.
We're gonna have to keep a close eye on everyone.
I
Strangers.
know, but he ate those things. He ate those berries.
I'm concerned they might have already gotten past his stomach or got absorbed into his blood. I understand.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying. Just I'm worried. Even the food in the mansion, we gotta keep an eye on it. Just test it for everything.
Moonplaner takes a moment to think. Jim, of the herbs that we gathered, there were there was one that gave bonuses against the toxins of No Man's Land, right?
Mm-hmm.
Glowing green peppers, that was it. Natural resilience against poisons. And then there was a spicy butterfly that was edible. I'm wondering if the capsium and peppers would have an effect against the thing. because it already doesn't like heat and fire in general. So what about spice? Would spice repulse it?
Do you have anything to test that against?
Nothing alive because we threw all the berries into the fire. Shoot.
Moon planter.
I wouldn't hedge my bets on it.
May I suggest something? Could you throw one of these things, just maybe a little tiny chunk, into the fire?
Which ones? Which things?
Both of them. Both of them. Just a little piece of it.
Sentient.
I don't know. Just.
Are you talking about the ones that Thumbtack vomited?
No, the spicy butterfly and the glowing green peppers. Just to take a little chunk of it and just throw it in the fire.
Okay. Moon Planner will take out a dagger and he'll shave off some of the peppers and then a piece of the wing, and then he'll throw that into the fire.
Throw it in the fire. And just sizzles away.
Nothing happens.
Nothing extraordinary. I mean, the glowing green peppers pop a little bit.
Okay, good. I'm sorry, just wanted to make sure.
I mean, if the flesh from the thing is already destroyed from the fire, I doubt it's going to have any kind of effect from those foods.
No. What I'm saying is that I was scared that maybe that abomination also assimilated those plants, and that those plants were carrying also the thing we may have all eaten from it. That was my fear.
Oh, that's not a bad idea to check out. All right, so the rations that Moon Planner has created, he's going to take a sample of each one. So there was the fruit roll-ups, there was the jerky, and he's going to throw those. He's going to throw one of each into the fire.
One by one, they sizzle away, and they smell really good. But none of them are indicative that it's been thingified.
I believe the rations I made are safe to eat.
Good.
But, Thumbtack, come here.
What? You're not gonna burn me again, are you?
Not exactly, but I'm going to give you some spicy food. I have a theory. See this butterfly wing right here? It's edible. It's going to be really spicy. It's going to burn your tongue.
What, you
And
think
then
that
I'm
I'm afraid of a little spice? Give it here.
All right. Cuts off a piece of a butterfly wing, gives it to Thumbtack.
Right, and he like bites into it like jerky. He chews it for a little bit.
Oi! Oi! It's not. Ah.
No.
Like,
now
like,
wash it down. Or go ahead.
Yeah, go. What did you say?
Now wash it down with a piece of this. It's juicy, so it should put some moisture into your mouth.
Give it.
Yeah. He just starts to give him the glowing green pepper, the spicy one. Yeah.
Yes.
Where's his saucy now?
Swallow it. Do not vomit.
And then he starts to like writhe for a second. What's happening? And you see this little slug just burst out of like his chest for a second and try to escape.
Oh God.
Scoop it up with the tip of a sword and scrape it into the fire.
Help! I'm bleeding and I'm really
I'm
hot.
back. You're gaining out.
Yeah. Sorry.
You gotta turn off your voice cancellation.
Yeah, I don't know what's hang on. I reinstalled Windows recently, so it's probably someone's connipted me here. Yep, there it is.
Crisp.
Crisp. Unbased crisp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if that helps. But yeah, he's just like,
my chest! My beak! My chest and my beak! Somebody help!
His beak? What about his beak?
he just ate really spicy foods and he needs something to drink right now.
He wants some
Alright.
milk.
Hold on. Not just yet. All right. Moon Planner is going to observe Thumbtack as he's writhing in pain. He's going to hunt prey on him.
Mhm.
And he's just going to watch him closely to see if anything else is worming its way inside around him.
Yeah, and the more you watch, and the more he complains that he needs something to drink. I mean, it doesn't seem like anything else is hopping out of him.
All right. I think he's purged. Let's get Thumbtack some relief.
Please.
Do I have some regular beer? I think I do. Yeah, here we go.
You're not gonna burn the thing that just came out of him?
He did. He did.
I did. I
Alright.
scraped it up with my sword and put it on the fire.
Alright, good.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, we need to disinfect our weapons as well. Any amount of blood, any flesh, any slugs, tendrils, tentacles, all needs to be scraped off and sanitized. Right. Easy, Thumbtack. Don't just chug it down. Sip it slowly.
Don't tell me what to do, Largy.
All right,
That's him, all right.
He takes it away.
Yeah. Oh, that's much better.
Okay. Speaking of much better, I think we have found a solution. Instead of having to burn ourselves, we just take a bite of these peppers and spicy butterfly wings. I didn't turn them all into rations, so I still have plenty left.
I am still gonna burn myself, just to make sure.
Alright. I'll bring you guys back here. There's that tank that was shooting to the a little bit northeast, and then the buildings in the northwest.
I'm kind of thinking we should seek shelter in the town first. What do y'all think?
Yeah.
I agree.
So we're gonna travel northwest.
Nice. Start traveling northwest. Closer and closer to town, and the closer that you get to it, the more strong the signal on Bellhop's cap gets. And per what the people of the bus had told you previously, you do hear them. Hey, it's me, Half Note, and my little brother Quarter Note, or his little brother Quarter Note, here with the Carbonation Station. Now, we are taking requests live right now. You know how to phone us if you do. You know, like, they just seem to be running this little radio show. It's always great. It's a nice sunny day in the wastelands, and, you know, it's always good to be happy, even when things look a little bleak. Now, we are expecting some basic rain today, so make sure that you have your umbrellas.
Have we
Rain, he
experienced
says.
rain since we got here?
No.
It's gonna be acid rain. You wanna see?
Actually, legit question. Have we experienced any kind of rain since we arrived here, GM?
Nope.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think this place is capable of producing rain. I think all the moisture is forced way up into the atmosphere from the heat and the
It's
radiation.
going to be acid rain. I'm calling it.
Yeah. We'll
I
be
think-
lucky if it's acid.
I think this is an old recording, probably reruns before the war. That's my guess.
Or we can call in a request for the people to stay in their homes.
I don't think it's a recording. He did say the wasteland.
He
Yeah.
said, like, the wasteland is a cozy day in the waste, always good to be happy, and to expect some basic rain.
Hmm.
Besides, remember the station cat? He's alive.
Right.
And how long have we been in the wasteland so far?
If I had to count your X's, 1,
Week,
2,
maybe?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, about a week.
It's very fair for
day
a
short
place
of a week.
to go longer than a week without rain.
Yeah. Who knows? They may have a druid who can control the weather.
Now, more notably, as you guys get over here, here's the thing, is that you can still see the fog out in the distance, it's just not as populated here. And furthermore, from, like, as you guys were kind of probably coming into town this particular day, you probably saw some various vehicles from the direction of, like, the southward direction coming in north into the city. You know, just kind of going, like, to and fro. And occasionally over Bellhop's hat, you can hear the voices of those gassers, the ones that you'd heard on the bus before. And there's somebody who's first to come meet you. Seems to be a very nicely decorated and armed Pegasus who kind of flutters over. Hey there! Bit risky going out there into the, he looks behind you. The trail. Where are you from?
Well, we're not. Sorry, go ahead.
We're from the bus. It's been destroyed.
The bus has been destroyed. Alright. Yeah, you have been out in the vapor trails too long.
No, it really was destroyed.
All right, come on. We'll go get you something to drink and get you right as rain. He doesn't look
It's
like he
been
believes you.
destroyed.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yep. Come on. I know. It's been destroyed. Come with me.
All
I
right,
should have taken pictures.
who's the mayor? Who's in charge here?
The mayor.
Mayor, governor, warlord. Who makes the rules?
Whose authority?
Who's the authority? I'm the authority.
Take me to your leader.
And, yeah,
All
you
right,
gotta-
but we have more important we have important things to tell you. It's true. The bus has been destroyed. It's not coming.
Okay. He says like he'll listen, but like he's raising an eyebrow, right?
And there's a horrible monstrosity that's able to disguise itself as any pony. We've had to fight it off multiple times. All of the passengers on the bus either died in the explosion or were absorbed by this monster.
All right. Well, I have a couple of people who might want to talk to you about that particular conundrum. But like I said, you come with me. We'll get you a nice place to stay, and we'll talk about it. Okay?
No,
He doesn't believe us.
Doesn't really matter.
Well, he's going
But,
to have to
Peck is
believe us
suspicious
when
of
the
him.
bus doesn't show up ever again.
Yeah, haven't you noticed that the bus is about 5 days behind schedule?
Yeah, and he's walking with you guys back into town, right? He's just like, well, I have noticed that it was, yeah, it has been a little bit, but, I mean, hell. And he's like, he's approaching it a little cautiously, given how, like, I guess, concerned and serious you guys are, right? I mean, we just had some people from Ripwheel head over to the bus to go fix it. They just came back. Look, that's them.
No.
Son of a bitch.
And he points to the cars that you guys saw that were kind of like, that I mentioned were kind of going over there. If you remembered, you had called a convoy to the bus to go fix it.
Damn it.
Oh, that is not good.
This entire city must be purged.
No fixing that bus.
Are you all right? Like, he's like, generally like has his like hoof on his gun, like.
You know
It's Pepper.
that monster that our friend just described?
Yeah.
The only way someone is coming back from the bus is if it is that thing.
If they went to the bus and told you that it's okay, it's on its way back, they fixed it, they lied to you.
Have you seen any of them light a cigarette?
I've not.
What about you, sir? Do you smoke?
Hell, I can't say I have. Normally it's he kind of like looks around. Now mind you, it's not like there isn't fire in this city. Like he's like looking around, and all things considered, let me pull this up actually. Where is No Man's Land? There it is. He kind of gestures around like, I mean, I haven't seen people walking around with it per se, but look. I mean, if you're looking at Sandy Loam, this is how it looks. It is nighttime right now, mind you. I mean, hell, we got some lanterns and that kind of thing around. It can't be too much to worry about, right? If whatever you're saying is afraid of fire, that is, right? Besides, I got this. And he holds up his gun a little bit and kind of twirls it around.
All right, listen. It can be around fire, but it's weak to fire. It hates it. It has an aversion to it. If they went to the bus, and he gestures to the convoy that just came back, they have to be infected by this monster. It's an aberration, some kind of magic that was left over from centuries ago. We don't know where it came from. It completely destroyed the bus, and it's able to absorb and mimic whatever bioorganic creature it touches. It looks like someone you know, sounds like them, speaks like them, moves like them, has the memories that they do, but it's not them.
What in the God's name? He says, like, and he's like as you're talking, right? Like, he's like, holy shit. You see him actually probably start to understand a little bit more, right? And then you see somebody, like, running toward him from behind. Like I said, it is kind of, like, middle of the night at this point. It's toward the end of your guys' day, right?
Yeah.
Sheriff! Sheriff! There's something around. Hold on. Go home and close all the doors, alright? We're gonna take a look at this. Sheriff, I don't know if I can. It's like crying. Like crying, and he kind of collapses a little bit. I ran as fast as I could. I think they're in the town.
What did you see?
I was gonna go sit down with my boy. We listened to the station, you know, every night. And then he started looking at me all funny like. And he points toward his eyes. It was 2 of them. Pupils. It won't right.
Oh no.
It's here, Sheriff.
Alright, first things first, we gotta, and he kind of thinks for a second. We gotta, alert more people. Specifically, the other settlements if we can. We need, a radio. Kind of like looks towards you guys.
Lock the town down so that it cannot escape from here and go somewhere else.
We'll have to get to that, but first we gotta go let people know. We got a shortwave up at the top of that mesa right up there. You see that? That's where they run the carbonation station. We could tell as many people as we can about it, get it locked down, and then, hell, I don't know. And he rubs the back of his head.
Would this thing, and Moonplanner says this out loud, would this thing try to use reverse psychology on us? Would it try to trick us into making it think it was here to throw us off guard in some other direction?
Of course.
Now you ain't suspecting me now, he says, like, looking at you guys.
Everyone has to be suspected, Sheriff. We have to suspect each other. We have to suspect ourselves. Because not only can this thing completely absorb you, it can literally worm its way inside of you and hide. But we have a way of testing it. And Moonplanner pulls out a glowing green pepper. Not only does it hate fire, it hates spicy food. And this one's extra potent.
I ain't no pussy. Give me that thing. And he takes the pepper. Crunch.
Not the whole thing. We only have so many, Sheriff.
He hands it back.
Takes a slice off, puts it in a spoof.
Yeah. Hey, well, I'll keep this one here for just in case later. In case I find myself alone.
And you, the one with the boy with 2 pupils. Take a bite.
Are you sure?
Take a bite.
And he takes the little thing. He kind of nibbles it.
The whole thing.
Yeah. He bites it. He eats it. He's just like distraught right now, right? But he does eat it. Nothing happens, right? What about my boy? Give him some of that pepper.
He ain't your boy. He ain't your boy no more.
What do you mean? And he stands up and he actually goes up to you, starts really like at your collar. What do you mean he ain't my boy no more?
You remember the 4 whores? This is the 5th one.
And I think that's a pretty damn good place to end for today, y'all.
Hell yeah, I've been saying that all night.
Wonderful session, y'all.
That's what kept Moonplanner up.
Spooky. Now it's even spookier.
Waiting to drop that line all day.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and push the button. So everybody, go ahead and say bye, 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 bye.
Thank you very much for joining us. We will see you next time on the Bannermanes.
Happy